And on tap tonight, it's the Golden State Warriors going up against the Memphis Grizzlies. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony alongside, and our sideline reporter tonight, David Aldridge. Hey, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Last season, Stephen Curry set the all-time record for three-pointers made. He said, hopefully I can push it to a number that nobody else can reach. I never wanted to call myself the greatest shooter until I got that record. I'm comfortable saying that now. Kevin, he's not the only.
Yeah, pretty unanimous, David. You're right. Thank you. Obviously, both these teams love to attack the glass, rebounding, so that stat, Greg, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. DeAnthony Melton out there with Morant, and it's Clark in at the 5. And for the Warriors.
Here we go.
The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Moody is out there with James Wiseman. Now Thompson. Pass to Moody. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. He doesn't hit that one. And it's Memphis the other way. Clark, the pass to Morant. Wiseman with the rebound. And here is Curry. Outside, Green. Here's the 3. It's Curry. That time on the assist from Green. Curry's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Warriors. Clark sets a screen for Morant. Jackson trying to break free. Basket counts.
Ja Morant's floater is the great equalizer. He doesn't have to get to the rim to do damage.
Curry finds Thompson. Golden State moving it around. Pass to Wiseman. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And just wait until Wiseman has time to develop his moves, which are still somewhat raw at this stage.
Jackson, a screen on Curry. Outside Jackson. Launches it. Warriors with the rebound. Coming off that loss against the Nets.
When they ran the offense right, they found some easy shots, but on that occasion, it was few and far between.
You know, they take one step forward, 2 steps back, and exercise in frustration.
It's deflected. Morant looking around. Melton with a screen on Curry. Morant with a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Well, Greg, with this Memphis Grizzlies team, you like how young and how hungry they are. That's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws here tonight.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
And he makes the first. And so Clark nails both of them. Warriors have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Thompson finds Wiseman. Here's Moody. Brooks covering. Now, here's Moody. He's guarded closely. Really left alone that time. Curry's got 6.
And the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Curry is just lethal from outside.
Morant passes to Melton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
And the pass to Moody. Wiseman kicks to Curry. His three-pointers off the mark. And for the Grizzlies, they come in off a good outing against the Kings in Sacramento. Now, here's Melton. He's tightly guarded. Jackson setting the pick here for Brooks. Over Green. That one a little long. Warriors leading by 4. On the wing, Thompson. From outside the arc. The offensive rebound. And finished off by Wiseman.
You just can't teach size and length. And Wiseman beats everyone to the ball for that second chance opportunity.
Passes it to Brooks. Lets the 3 fly. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Thompson. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense from Clark. Morant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Jackson. Here's Clark. And he banks in the layup.
And all of his athleticism on display there. Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Now here's Green. Wiseman sets a screen for Curry. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
You know, the body control Steph has is something else. Even through contact, he finds ways to score.
Melton passes to Clark. Kicks to Morant. Shot clock at 6. And Morant throws it down.
You love to see that kind of elevation from your point guard. Ja Morant's a reliable finisher.
Thompson against Melton. Thompson with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Curry, good.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Morant outside. Pass to Jackson. Over Green. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
Well, Smitty, after his sensational rookie season, I think people knew that Ja Morant had an unlimited ceiling.
Kevin, now we know it's not just high, it's through the roof. Ja was Rookie of the Year, and he keeps up in his game. We could, Kevin, be looking at an all-time great.
Now, Clark, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Clark a screen on Curry. It's
yes, goodness. As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. Green with a screen for Curry. Pass to Thompson. Green with the ball. Guarded by Jackson. Green kicks to Thompson. From outside, off the mark. Grizzlies have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Morant passes to Brooks.
Good athlete, 37-inch vertical. Brooks aggressive above the rim.
Warriors have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. One thing that can be entertaining at this point of every season is how unexpected rivalries, Greg, begin to develop.
Yeah, teams that might not be traditional rivals have a few heated games early on, and now their matchups become must-see TV. Happens every season.
And the Warriors with some changes. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Green. Green comes in for Moody. And Poole subbed in for Thompson. On defense, the Grizzlies, they trail by 1. Morant with the steal. Inside, Poole with the steal. Outside, Green. Poole, the pass to Curry. There's the triple. The shot that time, not on target. And it's Memphis the other way. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
It was a terrific performance we got a chance to watch. They got into a nice rhythm and made smart adjustments along the way.
Here's Wiseman, following the basket by Ja Morant. Wiseman, the pass to Curry. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
He's so clever driving the basketball, but now he's starting to have the strength and the ability to finish these buckets.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside. And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty, sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 2009.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
That's good from Morant.
How can you not love a player like Ja Morant? Came into the NBA ready to prove himself and just keeps getting better.
Both shots good from the stripe.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdowns.
Now, here's Poole. No points in the game yet for him. Pulls it up. And it's Morant with the rebound.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Wiseman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
Weaving his way through the paint, Desmond Bane flexing his way to the basket.
Curry kicks to Wiseman. And there's the pass to Kuminga. Curry outside. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. Morant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he uses the glass on the layup. Morant's got 12.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Curry dishes to Green. Back to Curry. Passes it to Poole. Wiseman sets a screen for Poole. It's rebounded by Memphis.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Bane passes to Strickland. Here's Tillman. Adams outside. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Morant. He's off on that one. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home team just couldn't pull out the win.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
If you don't have that one guy who gets you 10-plus boards every night, you just have to send more guys to the glass.
Here's Strickland. 11 points for him in that last game against Sacramento. Pass to Adams. To the wing on the left. Memphis moving that ball around. Adams with the screen on Curry. Here's Morant. Here's Adams. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. And the Grizzlies lead by 5. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Green finds Poole. Over Bane. Again, the miss by Poole.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Morant against Curry. There's the screen. Jacks up a 3. And Ja Morant with the 3. Morant's got 15 points.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Curry kicks to Poole. Shot to stop the run. The shot will not fall. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Grizzlies.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop, never a bad idea.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. The wingmen are Bane and Brooks. Jaren Jackson is out there with Clark, and it's Morant in at the 1. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
That is great body control by Jaren Jackson. Takes the hit, completes the play, now gets to the line for one more.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one falls for Jackson.
And part of the Grizzlies' breakout 21-22 campaign, the emergence of Jaren Jackson Jr.
Triple J, GA, missed most of the 2021 season with a knee injury he sustained in the bubble. When he was back at 100% for the Grizz, he provided serious rim protection, plus the ability to hit a 3.
Now here's Brooks. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Kuminga the pass to Poole. Back to Kuminga. Green with a screen for Kuminga. It's intercepted. Here's Morant. 35 points for him last game against the Kings in Sacramento.
It was never all about himself. He came away with a lot of assists in that game and just kind of kept everybody in the mix.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. GA, thanks. Now here's Kuminga. Following the miss by Ja Morant. Green passes to Moody. Off target from three-point range. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Here's Clark. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Now, here's Poole. And the rejection by Jackson. Kuminga the pass to Moody. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And here's Poole for 3. And that one goes. First for him tonight, 1 for 8.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Poole against Morant. Misses in close. Warriors trail by 10. Now Poole, looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. To the paint, here's Kuminga over Jackson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. More and more defenses switch everything now, Steve. And if you were coaching, is that how you'd play it? Is that how you would teach it?
You know, Kevin, yes, sometimes you have to switch, but I think the best coaches, what they do best is they show you different looks, and timely they'll do it. Sometimes they'll trap it, sometimes they'll hedge the pick and roll, and sometimes they'll just go under.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Melton's checked in.
We got this.
Both free throws good from Kuminga. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Wound up there for Clark. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And here is Kuminga. His last outing, he had 8 points. Now, here's Moody to the inside. Here's Green. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just some real big boy strength from Green. Absorbing the hit like a champ while still hitting the shot.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
One shot.
And that one misses. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And, of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
Clock at 4. Here's Melton. And again, Memphis no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Moody. Back to Thompson from past the arc. Warriors the rebound. Kuminga makes it off the glass. Kuminga's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Melton finds Payne. Launches a 3. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Here's Golden State now. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. The pass to Toscano Anderson. Drills it from outside.
That's Draymond staying alert, recognizing the defense breakdown.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
And a quick look at the numbers for Draymond Green. He's right around 5 points a night, 7 rebounds, and 3 assists. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
It's not the monster game that we see from him occasionally, but it's still incredibly impressive.
Melton with the ball. Now Green defending. Melton against Green. To end the drought. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And the free throws have been dropping for him at a rate of about 77% on the season.
Free throw drops for Melton. Melton hits them both.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Here's Moody. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Thompson outside. Green with a screen for Thompson. Over Bain. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
From 12 feet out. And that one hits back iron. And here's Golden State. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. To the middle, stolen by Jackson. On the wing, Melton. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Kings in Sacramento. Ball's knocked loose. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Green with a screen on Brooks. Back to Thompson. Over Bain. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Klay Thompson. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Melton kicks to Bain. Passes to Jackson. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Oh, he's heating up here now in the second quarter. Watch out.
Moody the pass to Toscano Anderson. Green with a screen on Brooks. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Let's see the stat sheet here for Ja Morant.
And he's gone dry over the past 10 games, guys. His scoring is way down, and he can't seem to fight his way out of the slump. He better get it going tonight or they'll start losing patience with him.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Draymond Green. Green comes in for Kuminga. And it's Stephen Curry in for Moody. Both good from the line that time. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Jackson a screen on Curry. Pass to Jackson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Thompson left side. Curry finds Wiseman. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Outside Curry. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Memphis leading. Down low, Brooks. The Warriors pull it in. Toscano Anderson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, so far, his cold night from the field has not affected their ability to maintain this lead.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Brooks outside. Pass to Gilmore. 5 on the clock. Back to Brooks. Over Thompson. They get it again. That one falls. Gilmore's got his first bucket of the night.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Timeout called the Warriors. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Memphis. Well, every team needs rebounding. Let's check out the league's top rebounders. 3rd is James Wiseman.
And you can't win games without rebounding the basketball. That's what has made him such an important part of what they do.
Green dishes to Curry. Back to Green. Thompson from long range. The shot, no good.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. The pass to Jackson. And they double up Jackson. Lock at 6. Passes it to Melton. Top of the key. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Warriors trail by 3. Curry with it. 32 points for him last game against Brooklyn.
And you know, another way he impacted the game was forcing turnovers. Really disrupted the offensive flow.
Dillon Brooks seems like a very spirited player, Schmidt. He plays with a lot of emotion.
I've heard coaches say he's the team's biggest cheerleader, whether that's game time or practice. Kevin, he loves to motivate his squad to be at their best.
Now the Warriors moving it up. Brooks against Thompson. Outside Curry. Thompson against Brooks. Thompson passes to Wiseman with the drive. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 6 points for James Wiseman.
And get used to seeing that for years to come. Wiseman working in that pick and roll action and cashing in.
Now here's Jackson. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Sacramento. A second chance effort. Here's Adams over Green. Hits the jump hook. Adams has got his second bucket.
And he's one of those guys you don't have to call plays for. Steven Adams is happy to eat the leftovers.
Curry dishes to Wiseman. It's stolen by Adams. Melton feeling it out a bit. Pass to Jackson. The feed to Adams. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Melton against Curry. And it's Melton with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
It's Curry outside for 3. Toscano Anderson. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got 4 rebounds in this game. Knocks it loose. Curry with the steal. He lobs up the alley-oop pass and finished off by Wiseman.
And just caught the D there by surprise. Love when Wiseman goes for the big air on the alley-oop.
Jackson setting the pick here for Melton. Pass to Jackson. Kick out to Adams. Memphis moving it around. Good on the triple. Strickland's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You like how Adams surveys the whole floor, allowing him to spot the wide open man.
Thompson outside. Curry a screen on Brooks. Back to Curry. Thompson outside. Toscano Anderson, the pass to Green. The tray. Thompson misses. Jackson from long range. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so we wrap up the first half. Memphis out in front, up by 6. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Steve Kerr. Coach, what did the team do in that first half defensively?
Just competed. You know, we have a very good defensive team, and our guys are getting after it. I think we've been a lot better defensively than we have offensively, and some of that defense has led to some transition and some open shots.
Something your guys always fall back on. Thanks, Steve. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Pleased to have you tune in. What better way to start than by checking out the contenders for the dunk contest on All-Star Weekend?
This is shaping up to be a special year for the dunk contest. Circus acrobats on the list, creativity as well. I can't wait.
In this event, you have to think outside the box to impress the judges. You have to think about your landing, your post-game dunk antics. A lot of different things go into a great dunker.
All right, now it's time to talk about our featured game tonight. Not a great turnout so far, and it's a grim situation for Golden State.
And for me, it's pretty simple. They've been getting bullied on the board so far. If they want to flip the script, they may need to send everyone to the glass.
100%, big fella. Where is the effort?
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. James Wiseman's out there with Moody. That's the Warriors' 5. And Jackson gets it to go.
Good concentration by Jaren. A little contact on the shot. No problem.
Curry passes it to Green. On the wing, Thompson. Shoots over Melton. Thompson misses.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Clark outside. He kicks it to Morant. The pass to Melton. From downtown, Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Green dishes to Curry. Pass to Green. And it's Melton with the rebound.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Pass to Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists tonight.
The D has to be more assertive with Jaren Jackson inside. Even with some contact, he's still able to score.
Now, here's Moody. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Stolen. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Morant with the ball.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
Green with a screen on Morant. Here's Curry, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one's on Morant.
Steph Curry with the great move overall, but it's the little adjustments in between that keeps defenders off balance.
The first free throw is good.
You gotta respect Steph Curry's willingness to carry the load. He never backs down from a challenge, and he will work himself to the bone trying to provide for his team.
And the Warriors making a change here. Poole's checked in. No good on the second free throw. Memphis leading by 11. Now Morant. He's got 17. Clark sets a screen for Morant. To the paint. Clark kicks to Melton. 4 on the clock. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Wiseman. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Clark. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
easy to appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with. This is what earns him those calls.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Tillman, he's checked in for Jackson. And it's Bane in for Brooks. And the second free throw, good. Warriors trail by 12. Out to the right wing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8 from the charity stripe here tonight.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
The first one falls. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And Clark has got the ball here for Memphis. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. The 3 from Morant. Offensive rebound. And Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Warriors trail by 13. Spins. Now the pass to Moody. Hit by Kuminga. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Inside. And it's Morant missing. Warriors trail by 11. Kuminga down low. And here's Poole for 3. And no good that time. And it's Memphis the other way.
Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Not how they envisioned this one.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Quick decision making of Desmond Bane. Not wasting any time going up with his shot.
And here is Curry after the 3-pointer from Desmond Bane. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. During Desmond Bane's first season, Greg, he shot over 43% from three-point territory.
And that was top 10 all time for a rookie. And Bane's three-point numbers went up in his second season. From the start of his career, Desmond's been a premier shooter.
Here's Wiseman. Good work there as it goes.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Grizzlies.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And I also like how they're working the low post, getting those high percentage looks. An excellent game plan so far.
And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Here's Melton. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Can you believe it? He's missed every shot he's taken, yet this team still continues to hold the lead.
Now, here's Poole. The shot's good from Wiseman. Wiseman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clark. About halfway through the season, and a chance here to recap where all the teams in the West sit in the standings. You look at Memphis, the season well underway, and they've been solid in third right now. And, of course, the Warriors, 3 spots below.
And I think for Memphis, they've been on a tremendous run this season. All the pieces were in place coming into the year, and they haven't missed a beat. Great chemistry, great coaching, and potential to do some great things in the postseason.
Right. They knew teams would be gunning for them night in and night out. That's only fueled their commitment to putting a great product on the floor.
To the inside, Wiseman. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And how about the night from Wiseman? There's no stopping this fella once he gets rolling. Good luck slowing him down.
Morant finds Clark, and it's Clark with the jam.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Warriors.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Here's Wiseman, and finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman, roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by 4. They've got the Timberwolves ahead of them next in Minneapolis. That will conclude a 5-game road trip for them. Now, here's Morant for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Morant's got 5 points now in the quarter. Poole against Melton. And here is Poole. It's Curry outside. There's Kuminga. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
The Warriors have gone 9 of 13 from the line. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Curry. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Morant outside. There's the dish to Adams. Passes it to Bane. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Poole. And he uses the glass on the layup. Poole's got 5 now.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Morant. Carries it down low. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
Elite ball handler who can hit from every spot on the floor. Morant lighting them up tonight.
There's a screen. Pass to Kuminga. Takes a 3. And they recover it. Tillman grabs the miss. Morant passes to Bing. Kick out to Adams. Here's Tillman. Defended by Kuminga. Here's the pass to Tillman. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. That one off the back iron and out. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 17-7 run. Now, here's Moody. Takes the 13-footer. Strickland grabs the board. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. On the wing, Bane. Passes it to Morant. Here's the teardrop. And he comes up with the deuce. Morant's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly.
Poole the pass to Wiseman. Back to Poole. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy. In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Over to the left wing. Now here's Wiseman. Adams defending. Wiseman with the ball. That one doesn't drop. Adams, some nice D. Bane passes to Morant. Back to Bane. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Timeout called the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Klay Thompson comes in for Moody. Warriors trail by 8. And Thompson kicks to Poole. Kuminga sends a screen for Poole. A minute 20 left in the third. Morant against Poole. Here's Morant. 26 points for him. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Here's Gilmore. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
The Grizzlies have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson's checked in.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good. A Smitty one-way Javonte Green got our attention early on in his career. Was with his spectacular acrobatics, those great dunks.
Kevin, I agree with you. Reverse jams, windmills, putbacks. There isn't going to be a soft finish when he's close to the bucket.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Gilmore. Back to Morant. Outside Jackson. That three off the mark.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Morant against Poole. 6 to shoot. Pass to Thompson. Over Jackson. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Memphis holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. Ja Morant, he's out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Gilmore in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Here's Morant. Tries again. He lays it in. Morant's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Grizzlies.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Green with a screen on Morant. Curry's shot is off. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
Every team is looking for that star to lead them to great things. Morant already looks the part.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Some changes for Golden State. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. Moody's subbed in for Javonte Green. Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Second free throw, no good. Warriors trail by 11. Pass to Curry. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Morant passes to Melton. Clark with it, picked up by Thompson. Jackson against Green. Looking for Wiseman. He gets it there. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Morant with the bucket.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now here's Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. At the elbow, Green. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. Baines checked in for DeAnthony Melton. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Bain passes to Clark. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Out to Brooks. Steps back and fires. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Now Wiseman. It's picked off. Bain looking around. And the pass to Morant. Clark a screen on Green. Here's Morant. And again, Memphis no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 11-point game. Green with a screen for Curry. Off target with his 3.
Well, the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Now Jackson. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Morant. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Thompson dishes to Curry. Passes to Moody. Down low, stolen by Brooks. Clark with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Clark kicks to Brooks. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Takes the 13-footer, and Jackson with the basket on the assist by Clark. Clark's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Curry. Timeout called the Warriors.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Ja Morant.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
And now we can see that when he's at his best, they are a very dangerous team, going up against the defending champs and getting the job done. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He said, "Do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back." Guys?
Thank you, David. And here is Moody. Curry finds Wiseman to end the cold streak. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
We know he's comfortable with shooting the 3 ball, but he's becoming very comfortable inside the paint, drawing fouls, scoring, or getting to the free throw line.
He misses the free throw.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both.
Very surprising he couldn't capitalize on those shots. You don't see that often.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now, here's Moody. Dishes it to Curry. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. From deep, and the rejection by Jackson. Here's Clark, and it's Clark slamming it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Thompson. Curry passes to Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists tonight. So it's the Grizzlies now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Outside, Bain trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Over Green. Jackson misses. Warriors trail by 13. Curry looking it over. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Free throw good, Curry.
I love how hard he's playing, really since the break. All the defense can do at this point is foul him.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Memphis leading by 12. Morant outside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson.
I like when Ja forces the issue, especially in close where he's fearless.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. The topic of parity is always front and center with the NBA. So, Steve, how do you see the balance in the league these days?
Well, Kevin, the NBA's done a good job trying to keep financial equality between teams. But the biggest stars want to play in the biggest markets. So parity will always be a factor.
Both free throws good from Morant. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Thompson outside, shoots the three. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Now, here's Clark. Top of the key, Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And, guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Thompson against Payne. They kick it out to Green. First free throw is good.
The way Draymond carries himself, plays with a chip on both shoulders, which can be good and bad.
And both free throws good for Green. Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And the Grizzlies leading by 14. Clark, the pass to Jackson. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
That's his fourth foul of the evening. He needs to be careful now. Pick and choose where to be aggressive.
Pools checked in for Thompson. Morant with it. Clark a screen on Curry. Morant dishes to Clark. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Warriors trail by 15. Outside Curry. It's not going to go for him. Morant with some nice D.
I don't know how many shots he's missed this quarter, but they're going to have to find offense from someone else.
Clark a screen on Curry. Morant finds Clark over Wiseman. No good from Clark. Golden State's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Poole with it, now defended by Bane. Inside, Morant. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Morant's got 38 points.
The creativity from Morant, always inventing new ways to score.
Curry against Morant. Curry kicks to Green. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Moody. On the 3 off target. And Clark has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Morant. Clark a screen on Curry. Outside, Bane. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 20.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here's Poole. Wiseman, no good. And here are the Grizzlies. They're on a 19-7 run. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Feeds it to Curry. And every year it seems like outcomes in the playoffs can hinge on health. Steve, it's part of the game, as you well know.
It is, Kevin, and we hate it because obviously health can change the direction of a series or a team. But the one thing teams are doing a better job is they are lengthening and going deeper into their bench.
Now here's Jackson. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Love the shot selection Jaren Jackson has, especially from the interior. It's why he's so efficient.
Timeout called the Warriors. Curry finds Green. Back to Curry. Puts up a three. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 20. Here's Morant. We've got 1:55 left here in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Wiseman. And there's Poole on the assist by Green. Green's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Morant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Sweet move, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the work ethic of Morant, fantastic at keeping his focus on the task at hand.
And we've seen not only some new trophies introduced, but Greg, some of the existing ones have been updated. You okay with that?
Oh, I am. In particular, a nice touch to have the previous winners etched into the base of the Larry O'Brien trophy. That's a great way to connect with the history of the game.
That's good from Morant. 1:31 left in the game.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Grizzlies.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so taking a look at their record, a nice milestone they'll be picking up tonight. 30 wins on the year now.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Ja Morant.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
Hands it from downtown.
He is abusing the defenders. Reason why he's coming off the pick and rolls once, twice, making the defense work, and then a result, bucket.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Melton. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Here's Gilmore, guarded by Curry. Shots good by Gilmore.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Curry against Morant. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient.
Standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much, Ja. A lot of swag on this team tonight. Who's responsible for that confidence?
I feel like we all talk to each other, even the coaching staff. Coach let us play with a lot of freedom. Everybody have the green light, so I mean, there's no reason to lack confidence when you have a coach who believes in you every step of the way and just let you go out there and play your game. So we always just preach, keep shooting, make or miss, and we behind you. So
you all look like a confident bunch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Now, for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And as teams are grinding through their schedules, let's see how it's going out east. You take a look at Toronto. Hasn't been a banner year thus far, but they're clinging to that 8th spot in the conference.
You know, for the Raptors, they've had some terrific moments this season. But where's the big leap upward that we've been waiting for?
Now, you just don't want to sit in the middle for too long. You either want to be competing against the top teams or starting to strategize where you can position yourself for a high lottery pick and maybe turn around your franchise's fortunes.
And we have a minute to catch up with our reporter. What do you have for us, Allie?
Warriors head coach Steve Kerr last season was named the next head coach of the U.S. men's basketball team, alongside Eric Spoelstra and Monty Williams. Kerr had served as an assistant under Greg Popovich, who led the team since 2015. Now the baton has been passed, and the sense is the team is in good hands.
All right, good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And Brent, for those star-laden teams, this has to be a difficult time of year to stay completely focused.
Well, those teams have a bigger goal in mind, BA, all the time. And there is no doubt they always think health first, getting proper rest, and making sure they're playing their best basketball come playoff time.
So the Raptors starting 5. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. Sviatoslav Mikhailuk is out there with Chris Boucher. And it's Siakam in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Golden State, the core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Xavier Tillman is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Now here's Curry. Pass to DeRozan. Pulls it in from the elbow. No good, off the back of the rim. Here's Mikhailuk. And the three-pointer goes.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Here's DeRozan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
The first one falls, and Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Siakam, pass to Van Vliet. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key. And too long on the shot. DeRozan against Boucher. And it's DeRozan missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Pass to Van Vliet. Launches a 3. That shot is off. The Warriors go the other way with it. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
Yeah, it was really just the failure to convert shots on a consistent basis. That's going to cost you games, believe me.
Well, the defense against them had a little something to do with it, but you still got to go out there. You got to find a way to get good looks. You got to keep working the system, and quite frankly, they just couldn't do that.
Now here's Boucher. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Here's Mikhailuk. Thompson with the block.
Clay showing some signs that time of that prime-time defense he can bring.
Pass to DeRozan. Outside Curry. Takes the three. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it.
Van Vliet outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And when you look at Van Vliet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own.
And Van Vliet, a very solid defender at his position, Grant.
Not great length, but strong as any, B.A. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Van Vliet. No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, B.A. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges. I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That one's off. So he comes up empty at the line.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Count it.
Some good force that time from Clay as he picked a good angle and busted through the defense.
Siakam outside. Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside Curry. Fires the three. No good there.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Mikhailuk, defended by DeRozan. The shot by Mikhailuk, no good. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Green. Tillman with a screen. And it's Green missing. For Toronto, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Trent, the pass to Van Vliet. Back to Trent. Here's Mikhailuk. Over to the left wing. Puts up a three. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Trent. The Warriors trailing. And here's Curry. He had 25 points in his last game. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Stephen Curry so creative as a finisher on the inside. Right hand, left hand. He'll score around the defense.
Now here's Van Vliet. And again, Toronto no good. Curry against Van Vliet. Outside Curry. Pass to DeRozan. Now here's Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And that'll tie this game up.
Draymond Green with only one thing on his mind when he gets that close, and that's collecting 2 points.
Here's Siakam. Trent right side. Stolen by Thompson. Curry passes to Thompson. And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in 1 quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Klay Thompson never seems to get too rattled. A pretty even-keeled guy, and you can see that even when Klay's off the floor.
And so he makes both from the line. Toronto has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
They kept the game close, but made a lot of mistakes. And we heard about it from the coaching staff afterward.
And they made some comments themselves that some of the fault might have lied with them because they didn't go in with the best of game plans and they didn't make the right adjustments. So we'll see tonight if they do.
And Toronto has possession. Trailing by 2. Here's Mikhailuk. Defended by DeRozan. Trent for 3. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry against Van Vliet. Outside Curry. Tillman with a screen. And the basket by DeRozan.
Now that's an assertive offensive talent. DeRozan is able to use his size to his advantage.
Siakam in the post. He's against Tillman. Siakam gets the bucket.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Now here's Curry. A proven scorer in this league, averaging just over 25 a game. Pass to Thompson. And And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's got 7.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Tillman. He's covered by Siakam. DeRozan passes to Curry. Oh, rejected by Boucher.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Trent finds Boucher. Back to Trent. Thompson pulls it in.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Last time they met in Toronto, where they beat the Raptors.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Yeah, never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Kuminga, he's checked in for Tillman. Green comes in for DeRozan. Moody's checked in for Thompson. And it's Poole in for Stephen Curry. So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Birch, he's checked in for Siakam. Achua comes in for Boucher. Watanabe's checked in for Trent. And it's Flynn in for Fred VanVleet. First free throw is good.
Amazing to think about Draymond Green and the career arc he's had thus far. He really can guard any position on the floor. He can make plays. Really a unique talent.
That one misses. Toronto trailing. Watanabe on the wing, guarded by Poole. Watanabe's shot is good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Poole. There's a screen by Kuminga. Lets a three fly. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Here's Mikhailuk. 14 points for him last game against Sacramento. Here's Flynn, guarded by Poole. And that one's good. Flynn. And the Raptors lead by 1. Now Poole. 9 points for him in his last game. Left side Kuminga. 6 to shoot. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Pass to Achua. Here's Mikhailuk. Here's Watanabe. It's Mikhailuk on the wing. Off target from outside. The Warriors shooting 33% in the first quarter. Poole outside. There's a screen by Kuminga. Poole outside. Toronto grabs the miss. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. The Raptors with a lead. Watanabe on the wing. Birch with a screen on Green. Here's Watanabe. Rebounded by Green.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
It's Poole on the wing. Here's Moody. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Poole right side. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Nice shot by Kuminga.
And Poole's vision developing right in front of us.
The Raptors shooting just 38% so far in this one. Pass to Achua. Here's Mikhailuk. Watanabe on the wing. From behind the arc. The shot by Mikhailuk, no good.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Poole with the ball. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Pass to Green. Over Birch. Rebounded by Birch.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
And here's Achua. Here's Mikhailuk. Birch with a screen on Poole. Here's Flynn. Oh, Green with a block.
Wow, gritty defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is, and great timing on the rejection.
Pass to Poole. Now here's Green. He's guarded by Birch. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
First one falls for him. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
And they're just hacking away out there. I mean, it's costing them 2 at the free throw line.
Right wing. Here's Flynn. There's the 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
So for Toronto right now, Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. Achua is out there with Yuta Watanabe. And it's Siakam in at the center position. Now here's Van Vliet. 11 points for him last game against the Kings in Sacramento.
In total command of the offense. The passing was insane, especially when you consider how many points he put up.
And so it's Golden State with it. The Raptors making their last shot. Curry against Van Vliet. Thompson outside. Goes back up. Tillman misses. Toronto trailing. Siakam, the pass to Van Vliet. Back to Siakam. Puts the move on. And he takes it up and lays it in. Siakam's gotten his third basket of the night.
And just using every inch of his incredible wingspan, Siakam is able to make some creative finishes.
Here's Curry. Tillman parries it down low. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The Raptors have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Siakam, the pass to Van Vliet. Second shot opportunity, and the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And the free throw, no good. And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him, but he seems to be an elite second option. I'm not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship-level team.
Now here's Van Vliet, and he's been a big part of their offense, averaging more than 18 points a game. Kicks it out to Siakam. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Siakam's got 6 points in the quarter. The Warriors leading. Pass to Tillman. Now here's DeRozan. Defense right on him. There's the triple. And the Warriors with another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Trent, the pass to Boucher. Trent goes in, shoots over Thompson. Trent's shot is off. Golden State has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Kuminga, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And Toronto has possession. 8-point game. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. It's the third game of 7 on a challenging road trip. They get it back. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Curry. Shoots. Golden State with a rebound.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Here's Boucher for 3. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got his 3rd assist of the night. Curry finds DeRozan. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Watanabe. Pass to Boucher. Here's Van Vliet.
Like it when your superstars still make attentions to detail, being active on D right there and not allowing the shooter some space.
Thompson passes to Curry. Thompson, a screen on Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Toronto has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Boucher outside. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Watanabe. 5 to shoot. Van Vliet outside. 3-pointer. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Golden State has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Van Vliet against Curry. The 3 from Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And Toronto calls time here. For Toronto, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Van Vliet against Curry. And the basket by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his second basket of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Thompson passes to Curry. From outside, off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
The Raptors making a switch here. Flynn's checked in. Siakam finds Boucher. Thompson against Van Vliet. 4 on the clock. From deep. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And the basket by Curry.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And here's Trent. 9 points for him in his last game. Outside for Boucher. Van Vliet against Thompson. Van Vliet outside. The 3 ball. The Warriors pull it in.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Tillman. Rebounded by Flynn. Pass to Siakam. Trent outside. Back to Siakam. That's tipped. Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game. Oh, rejected by Boucher. The Raptors have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Siakam outside. Boucher outside. Pass to Van Vliet. Boucher a screen on Thompson. Back to Boucher. Shot clock at 6. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's Flynn. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. And some changes here for the Raptors. Birch comes in for Siakam. And Mikhailuk subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Boucher finds Trent. Here's Flynn. 9 points for him in his last game. Pass to Boucher. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Boucher's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Tillman. Green comes in for Kuminga. Moody's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Poole in for Curry. On defense, the Raptors. They trail by 11. Now Poole. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. 6 to shoot. Back to Thompson. Here's Green. And that one's long. For Toronto, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Here's Flynn. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Golden State has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Achua's checked in for Toronto. Toronto trailing. Here's Flynn. Pass to Trent. Let's go with a 3. No good on the shot. Poole outside. Green with the ball. To the middle. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Sometimes you don't get this kind of aggressive Klay Thompson on the offensive end, but the teammates love to see it.
Achua with a screen on Poole. Here's Flynn. Off the left rim and out. The Warriors shooting 56% for the second quarter. Green, the pass to Green. Here's Moody, guarded by Trent. 4-3. And Moody is good for 3. Moody's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Flynn. Oh, some solid defense from Poole.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Toronto shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Pass to Birch. Back to Mikhailuk. Here's Flynn, guarded by Poole. 6 on the shot clock. Trent for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And when you watch the way Trent Jr. can take over a game, just a gifted scorer who can explode once he gets going. He's impossible to slow down.
And again, no good by Golden State. And for the Raptors, they're shooting just 38% in this quarter. Pass to Flynn. 1 minute left to play in the first half. Achua with a screen. And that one's good. Flynn. Flynn's got 7 points.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Poole, the pass to Thompson. Here's Green. Rebounded by Birch. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Pass to Flynn. Here's Mikhailuk for 3. No luck on that one. Thompson left side. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Birch. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Green. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good offensively right now. I think we're taking some okay shots, but we got to be a little bit more patient and keep moving it around a little bit. Need multiple paint touches rather than just one. So we just got to do a little bit better job of getting off it and relocating a little bit.
Patience is a virtue. Thank you, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Hello, folks. Still a ways off from All-Star Weekend, but let's first check in on who's in the running for this year's three-point contest.
And, you know, if I played in today's era, I would have shot a lot more threes. Matter of fact, I probably could have doubled my career attempts.
You know what? If you would have shot more threes, there would have been more helmets made because people under the basket would have been getting hit a lot.
You're lucky my bodyguard's not here. You're lucky.
And moving on to our current game, it was not the first half that fans were hoping to see for the Toronto Raptors.
I felt they had a lack of intensity defensively. They gave up way too many threes. I mean, somebody needs to pull out the fire hose because this fire is out of control, and it certainly wasn't because of their defense.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Klay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Xavier Tillman. That's the Warriors 5. DeRozan. Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Trent with it. Back to Van Vliet from downtown. And it's Tillman with the rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Van Vliet against Curry, passes to Trent. Back to Boucher. Here's Mikhailuk. Van Vliet on the wing, defended by DeRozan. Looking to get it going. Clock at 2. Boucher, he's open. And the Raptors miss again.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Green finds Thompson. The kick out, Curry. Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. Launches it. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
Just love the flow and the mechanics of what Klay does so efficiently with that J.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 6. Spins. Boucher, left side. And again, no good by Toronto.
Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half. Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Trent on the wing. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Mikhailuk. Trent outside. Now here's Boucher. Siakam, the pass to Trent. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Trent's got 5 now.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Whew, scary thought.
Now here's Curry. He's got 13. Van Vliet against Curry. And here's Van Vliet. Boucher outside. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Thompson with it. Van Vliet covering. Van Vliet against Thompson. DeRozan outside. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. There's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Klay Thompson picks one up.
I like whenever Siakam is going at the defense because it makes them compromise like right there.
And he drops a first. And some changes here for the Warriors. Kuminga, he's checked in for Draymond Green. And it's Poole in for Klay Thompson. And Toronto also making a switch. Watanabe's checked in for Trent. Siakam hits them both. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Curry passes to Kuminga. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Boucher a screen on Curry. Here's Van Vliet. Outside for Boucher. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Van Vliet against Curry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
The first one falls. That's good as he hits both shots.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Pass to Tillman to end the drought. And again, no good by Golden State. Toronto's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. And here's Van Vliet from deep. Kuminga pulls it in. Now Curry. There's a screen by Kuminga. Pass to Poole. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And Poole playing aggressive on the inside, just forcing the defense to come at him.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Well, the 3-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
And he makes a first.
And Jordan Poole has stepped onto the NBA stage and not ever backed down from a challenge. He plays with tremendous confidence.
No good on the second free throw. The Raptors have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Pass to Van Vliet.
Atrocious.
Toronto trailing. Here's Mikhailuk to the inside. Siakam. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You can see the length come into play whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
That's good from Siakam. And the Raptors with some changes. Achua's checked in for Boucher. And it's Flynn in for Fred VanVleet. Siakam hits them both. Here's Curry. He's got 13. There's a screen by Kuminga. Curry passes to Poole. Kuminga with it. Achua defending. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. And here's Kuminga for 3. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. Here's Poole following the bucket by the Raptors. Here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 13-1 run. Here's Flynn. He's covered by Curry. This for the tie. And that one's good. Flynn's got 9.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Pass to DeRozan. Pulls up on the wing. Toronto grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Flynn for the lead. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Curry. He's got 13. DeRozan outside. There's a screen by Kuminga. Fires for 3. That one no good. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Here's Mikhailuk. Pass to Flynn. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Golden State. Kuminga's got his 4th rebound in this one. Poole outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Poole making sure to draw contact as he's going to find his way to the line.
Free throw good. Poole. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Stephen Curry. Birch, he's checked in for Toronto. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Watanabe. And both free throws good for Poole. Now the Raptors with it. They're on an 18-3 run. Here's Mikhailuk. To the right side. There's a screen by Birch. Out to the right wing. His first shot coming late. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Birch has gotten his first points of the night.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Tillman. Here's Moody, guarded by Trent. Moody, good. Moody's got 5. The Raptors have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Here's Flynn. 12 points for him. Now here's Trent. Going inside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mikhailuk. And it's all from three-point range.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now here's Trent. He's got 5. To the wing on the left. Here's Flynn, guarded by Poole. Oh, some solid defense from Poole. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Moody. Back to Poole. Here's Tillman for the lead. Achua with the rebound. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Here's Mikhailuk. Now Birch. Here's Flynn. And the Raptors miss again. And there's the lob. Oh, got a piece of it. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Flynn. Achua with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Poole. There's a screen by Kuminga. And that one's good. Poole's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Trent. He's got 5. .43 seconds left in the third. Here's Flynn. Off target from three-point range. The Warriors leading. Here's Moody. 5 points in the game. Pass to Poole. To the inside. It's stolen by Birch. Trent left side. .11 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Off target from downtown. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Warriors ahead, up 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So for Toronto right now, Fred VanVleet out there with Malachi Flynn. Then there's Kim Birch. Then there's Achua. And it's Mikhailuk in at the small forward position. Here's Moody. On target from range.
The accuracy that Curry has from that kind of range is just jaw-dropping. He does not miss that many shots from that deep.
Now here's Achua. Pass to Birch. Here's Flynn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Moody. Fires from deep. Achua with the rebound. Achua's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Van Vliet outside. Achua can't hit. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Green, the pass to DeRozan. Green with the ball. Back to DeRozan. Green with the ball. To the middle. He shoots again, and it's Curry laying it in. And the Warriors lead by 6.
And Curry sneaking in there, finding a way to get to the ball, and then he capitalizes.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. The offensive rebound. Achua with the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Here's Moody. Outside Curry, takes a 3, sinks it from distance. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Flynn. He's covered by Curry. Van Vliet, the pass to Birch. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Down the first one, and the Warriors making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. The Raptors also with a sub. Siakam, he's checked in for Achua. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Curry passes to Green. Stolen by Siakam. To the wing, right side. Pass to Birch. Banked it in off the glass. Birch has got 4 points in the quarter.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Moody misses.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Siakam against Green. Back to Mikhailuk to tie it up. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Thompson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The 3 from Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. For Toronto, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Pass to Siakam. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Just 4 to shoot. Van Vliet outside. Oh! Tied it. Lets it go from deep. And there's Curry on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Now here's Siakam. Pass to Van Vliet. Here's Mikhailuk. Now Siakam. Green covering. Thompson outside. Siakam against Green. He shoots. No good. A bit long that time. Toronto's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. Here's Mikhailuk. Defended by DeRozan. Siakam outside. Over Green. And the 17-footer goes down.
Over time, we have seen Siakam blossom into a star. Someone who's comfortable shouldering the offense.
Outside, Green. Inside, here's Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the... Here's Flynn. And here's Siakam. Shot from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now here's Curry. Pass to Thompson. And here is Green. He's covered by Siakam. Green against Siakam. On the wing, Green shoots over Siakam. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Siakam's got 9 rebounds now.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Here's Flynn. Siakam outside. Over Green. And it's Siakam again missing. The Warriors have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Now Curry. Thompson outside. And the Warriors with another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's Van Vliet down low. Here's Birch. Pass to Siakam. And stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Klay Thompson is tall for a guard, so you want to utilize any advantage you have. That time height came into play.
Golden State calls timeout. Tillman's checked in for the Warriors. Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Trent comes in for Flynn. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He loves the pressure D. He told his guys, quote, "We've got them on their heels. They're making mistakes. Do not let them get comfortable. We'll see if they can maintain their disruptive ways down the stretch." Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Free throw's good from Thompson.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
at just about 85% from the line tonight. They've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
To the middle. Here's Trent. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. The Warriors have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Toronto's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Siakam outside. Van Vliet outside. Back to Siakam. Over Curry. Siakam, no good. Golden State has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. They double-team Curry. Here's DeRozan. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in. And the Warriors lead by 13.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
That free throw good from Van Vliet. Both free throws good from Van Vliet. And here are the Warriors now. They've led by as many as 14. Trent against Thompson. Pass to Curry from deep. That one doesn't drop. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Poke loose. Here we go. One-on-one. Yep, that one goes. Curry's got 28.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Van Vliet outside. The shot, no good. Curry with some nice D.
And with each miss, you can see the frustration mounting for him.
Pass to Tillman. DeRozan outside. 6 to shoot. Rebound by the Raptors. Siakam's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now Van Vliet. He takes it in from 12 feet. And it's Tillman with a rebound. Tillman's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Thompson with it, and it's Trent picking him up.
Yeah, if you're a defender, you might want to be a little bit more patient, over anxious that time, and Clay draws the foul.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Thompson. Van Vliet with it. Shoots over Curry. Siakam for 3. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter.
and just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Stolen by Van Vliet. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Trent against Green. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Warriors with the rebound. DeRozan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Curry. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Van Vliet. And that one drops for him. Thompson's got 12 points in just the second half.
And Klay rises up and takes that shot over the defense.
Curry against Van Vliet. Hauled in by Curry.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Curry from behind the arc. And they recover it.
He gets to the long rebound and keeps the clock running. Great play.
On the wing, Curry. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Kuminga, he's checked in for Green. Moody comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Poole in for Curry. Van Vliet outside. Birch with a screen on Thompson. They get the rebound. And the basket by Birch.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And here's Poole. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks so much, Stephen. A big-time victory tonight. What aspect of this win pleases you the most?
It was a full team effort. Obviously, you look at the stat sheet, but the little things I'm talking about that we did to win the game tonight are huge. And that's when it's winning time, we showed up, and that means a lot.
It's got to feel good to see it come together. Thanks so much.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching as New Balance presents our player of the game, Klay Thompson.
The week is starting off right. Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA. And tonight it'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against the Golden State Warriors. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Tillman in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Oklahoma City, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Lou Dort. Then there's Favors, and it's Pokusevski in at the power forward. And now, Greg, that we're into the meat of the season, are you seeing any emerging trends out there?
For a few years, the trend had been guys shooting from farther and farther out. But, Kevin, I think we're seeing a return of the big man, a more concerted effort to attack the interior.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here's Curry. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Green in the post. Pass to Tillman. Out to Thompson. There's Green with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Coming off a solid outing against Cleveland. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You know, one thing, Greg, the Thunder have done a great job drafting international players.
Players like Serge Ibaka, Steven Adams in the past. A few good ones on this current roster as well. Credit the OKC scouts for just finding guys all over the world.
First one falls for him.
And some consider Curry to be the greatest shooter of all time. And by some, I mean all. And he is capable of getting hot in a hurry.
That one is no good. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
For a number of reasons, depth seems to become more important every year.
And Greg Anthony for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Part of a growing trend in this NBA, giving his team length in the backcourt.
Yeah, 6'6" with a 6'11" wingspan. He can see over the top of the defense. He helps you on the glass, and he can switch onto front court players defensively. That's what teams are looking for nowadays.
The first free throw is good. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry looking around, and it's Green with the jam.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot off. Good D by Thompson. Green against Gilgeous-Alexander. Green, the pass to Thompson. For the 3. Curry can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
In this game, just the first of 4 meetings between these two. they'll get quite familiar with each other by season's end.
And the more you see each other, the more contentious it gets. No bad blood between these teams right now, but that can change over the course of the season.
And that was the Mobil 1 drive. Well worth a second look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Thompson passes to Curry. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot misses. The Warriors go the other way with it. Thompson outside. To the middle. Curry is inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Off on the layup.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Outside Favors. The pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Over Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1. Outside Curry. From the arc. Again, Curry missing.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the court.
Giddey with the screen on DeRozan. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And it's good for 2.
And it's not the highlight reel plays that make Gilgeous-Alexander effective. It's the little things, like his lethal mid-range jumper.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Curry. Over the last month, getting it done. Averaging about 27 points per, 6 assists and 4 rebounds. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
Here's Tillman. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Thompson outside. Takes the 3. Kulusevski grabs the miss. The Thunder leading by 3. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And this young man, a rising scorer who continues to improve. Gilgeous-Alexander may soon be the focal point of every opponent's scouting report.
The Thunder shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
And the first one drops. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Warriors trail by 5. And here's Thompson. He had 27 points last game. Here's Curry with the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. Count that bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And the Warriors miss again.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Dort against DeRozan. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. Here's Giddey. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Timeout called the Warriors. And with this chance, let's quickly go to our rookie leaderboard and find out who the top assist men are among the first-year players. Third is Josh Giddey.
A number of gifted passers entering the NBA this season, and he's right up there among the very best. I like what I've seen from him as a distributor.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 9-point game. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
And it was one of those games where it was just hard to get anything going. And you could see frustrations emerge.
But what a gutsy win. To struggle in the offensive end that much and still win the game, that says something about the character of the team.
You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade, 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
First free throw is good.
Known as a mid-range master with incredible footwork, DeRozan in this game just continued to age like fine wine.
Robinson Earls checked in for Derek Favors. Both free throws good from DeRozan.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Thompson. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. The Warriors making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Warriors trail by 10. Passes it to Tillman. Outside DeRozan. It's good.
The closer DeRozan gets, the more dangerous he is. That's fantastic work inside.
Up top, Giddey. He's covered by Thompson. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Curry dishes to DeRozan. Free throw line jump shot. Thunder with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Giddey the pass to Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Tillman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. DeRozan dishes to Curry. To the paint. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Curry.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 16, and it goes down 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Pass to Thompson. Over Giddey. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Thunder leading by 8. Dort, left side. Now the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Six on the shot clock. Down low. And Giddey gets it to go.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Curry, one of the most consistent producers in the league. He's averaging around 25.5 points a game. Hit by Kuminga. And Stephen Curry gets the 3.
And how about that exhale there? Finally gets one to fall through 6 attempts.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's a look at some of the stats to Theo Maledon. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Mann. Green with the rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Pass to Poole. Kuminga sets a screen for Poole. Now here's Kuminga. Not a lot of room. And it's Bazley with the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Passes it to Robinson Earl. And they're pushing it up. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Kuminga. And so here is Oklahoma City, leading by 5. Pass to Bazley. And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That's his first foul. Now here's Meledon. He had 10 points in the win against Cleveland.
And how about the vision he displayed? Great job getting others involved and piling up the assist.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Robinson Earl, the pass to Dort. The pass to Meledon. Warriors with the rebound. Tillman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. .153 left here in the opening quarter. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Lock at 6. Poole finds Green. Here's Moody. And a miss there on the triple. The Thunder leading by 5. And here is Meledon. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. Now Kuminga. Pass to Moody. Poole with it. To the left side wing. Tillman. No good from outside. Here's Bazley, defended by Kuminga. They get it back. Warriors trail by 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Bazley. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Mann trying to end the drought. Outside, Dort lets it go with the 3. Warriors with the rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Poole, the pass to Tillman. The dish now to Green. Poole on the wing. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Good.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Here's Maladon. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Curry and Poole are the guards. Kuminga out there at DeRozan. And it's Green in at the center position. Now here's Green. Fades. DeRozan's shot is off.
Yeah, the defender in position there and with a height advantage. The fade away was really his only choice, but still a tough shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bazley. Pass to Favors. 5 on the clock. Puts up a three. Green with the block.
When you talk about the best defensive players of this era, you have to talk about Draymond Green.
Well, some rookies have been making a name for themselves on the glass this past month. Let's see who we're talking about. Third is Josh Giddey.
And every team in the league needs a guy who can go and get. I mean, his great work on the boards certainly endear him to the coaching staff.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Giddey with the screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Got a piece of it. Oklahoma City moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Favors sets the pick for Giddey. The three-pointer no good. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Warriors. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Outside Curry. Kuminga sets a screen for Curry. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Pass to Favors. The pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Stephen Curry.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5.
And how good has he been at the line?
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Curry passes to DeRozan. Now here's Thompson. Curry with it. He's coming off a 28-point game against Toronto. There's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And have yourself a night, Shea. We know he can dish it, but when he needs to, SGA can just take over offensively.
Now here's DeRozan. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Here's what Oklahoma City's schedule is looking like. On Wednesday, they'll take on John Wall and the Houston Rockets.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
That's good from DeMar DeRozan.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Thunder have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Here's Giddey. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Green finds Thompson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Thompson against Giddey. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And now a chance to take a look at the numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander. The last 10 or so games, he has been remarkable. And he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And his floor awareness is undeniable. As you pointed out, top 10 in assists. And he's great at drawing the defense and making the perfect pass in stride. And he makes the first. And it's tied up with that one. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Curry kicks to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 feet away. Green, no luck. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They've led by as much as 10. With some arc. No good there. And Golden State will go the other way with it. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Minnesota where they'll take on the Timberwolves. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he's good on the second.
the quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 24. Now, here's Curry. Thompson outside. The three. Krzyzewski grabs the miss. Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it inside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And here is Kuminga. Now Curry. Shot clock at 5. Count it. Good. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Baisley. His last outing, he had 8 points. Favors passes to Gilgeous-Alexander, and he dunks it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Curry, following the score by Oklahoma City. Green with a screen for Curry. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Several teams changing it up here. And here's another update on the All-Star voting. Just a couple of days left now to cast your ballot.
Yeah, and it's coming down to the wire now, Kevin. A tense time for some of these players.
You take a look at Thompson. He's on the cusp of the top 10 in the Western Conference voting.
So still a long way away from being named a starter, but the fans aren't overlooking what he's been doing this season.
And keep tuning in for updated results. You can visit NBA.com for more. Now, here's Maledon. No points in the game yet for him over Green. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket for Maledon. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. Well, the Thunder are trying to build something that will last. The front office says you stick to your principles, your values, and you think long term. We're focused on building a sustainably great team. We continue to be forward-facing in that respect. Kevin, back to you.
It's a good philosophy, and they're not looking for any shortcuts, which is admirable. David, thanks. Here's Curry. Following the basket by Lou Dort. Passes it to Moody. Back to Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And now let's take a moment to check out the stats for Green. How's the last month of basketball been for him? Averaging about 3 points, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. But you look at all that, and really it doesn't give you the entire picture of his impact defensively.
Just in general, numbers don't tell the whole story with defense. Guys like him, you have to watch to understand his impact.
That's good from Stephen Curry. Tillman, he's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And both free throws good for Curry. Here's Maledon. Pass to Man. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. There's the pick. The shot from 20 feet away. And it's off the back rim. No good. Warriors leading by 4. Poole with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And airballs the triple. That one was way off.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Dort passes to Man. Oh, good on the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Man. There's the pass to Maledon. Off target from outside. The Warriors have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Moody the pass to Tillman. It's stolen by Dort. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Poole. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. You take a look at the Warriors. Right now, they've compiled the 6th best record in the conference. And, of course, there's the Thunder, and they're down 4 spots from them.
And, you know, for the Thunder, they're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
And you have to wonder if this roster can get to that next level. They have talent, but if it doesn't come together, they might have to shake it up.
Now, here's Maledon, and it's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And so here is Oklahoma City. They trail by 6.
And their offense has all but disappeared this quarter, shooting in the low 30s for the game. They had some success in that first quarter, but not much since then.
Now, here's Poole. Outside Curry. And they get it back. Gets it to go. That one good from Tillman.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Pass to Dort. Passes it to Meladon. They could use a bucket. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors. The first one falls. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Green. Here's Tillman. It's rebounded by Robinson Earl. Under trailing by 6. Here's Mann. He's still scoreless so far in this one. There's 1:54 left in the first half. And they pick up 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Kicks to Curry. A 3-ball. The Thunder pull it in. Dort's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the pass to Pokusevski. Back to Dort. Here's Mann, guarded by Curry. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Mann.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Now Curry. 15 points in the game. Pass to Tillman. Outside Curry. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Here's Mann. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw, no good. Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Stephen Curry. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They kick it out to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. They set the pick. Here's Moody. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Outside, Dort. Here's Robinson Earl. Here's Mann. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Steve. Some great engagement defensively. What's happening that's good at that end of the floor?
I think they're just playing hard, rotating, playing for each other, and we've done a better job of avoiding fouls and just playing good.
Steve, thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Hey, folks, and welcome. This first half has been the Stephen Curry Show. He has just been everywhere.
He's off to a great start. The buckets are coming fast and furious, I'm telling you, and he's shown no signs of letting up.
Hey, why stop now? If the defense can't stop you, don't do it for them.
All right, guys, now let's take a look at the possible dunk contest participants. All these guys, high flyers.
You look at the explosiveness in this field. These guys put up highlights on a nightly basis.
And they love to top one another, whether it's in games or in this contest. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Favors. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Pokusevski in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Pokusevski. Favors with a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giddey. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third assist on the night. Outside Curry. From deep three-point range, the Thunder pull it in.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Giddey, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. A two-point game. This team has credited Giddey's background for shaping him as a player.
You know, he grew up in a house dominated by basketball. Both his parents played professionally in Australia, and that goes a long way toward developing your basketball IQ.
Now Dort. After the missed three from Klay Thompson, Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey against Thompson. Favors sets the pick for Giddey. Shoots from the elbow. He goes up again. Dort wide open. And the Thunder another three.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Thompson passes to Tillman. DeRozan with it. Outside Curry for 3. And the Warriors miss again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thompson against Giddey. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder another 3.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now here's Curry. He's got 15. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Giddey with the screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 8. Green kicks to Curry. Dishes to DeRozan. And the Warriors miss again.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Favors sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. Here's Favors. And a slam dunk by Favors.
Slamming it home. Part of why Favors shoots it so well from the field. Sometimes he just spikes it instead of shooting.
Timeout called the Warriors. Baisley's checked in for Oklahoma City.
And while we got a chance, let's look at some numbers for Klay Thompson. He's right around 17 points a night, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities about 1,000%.
Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And the rejection by Favors.
Oh, great defense from Favors. Has that sense for when to go for the block.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good. Dort.
Who needs the NBA draft? I mean, Dort worked his way onto the team into the rotation and then turns into a key contributor.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. Josh Giddey has been attracting admirers, including LeBron James. The King said he's really, really good. He has a great pace about the game, great vision. Josh is one of those kids who can definitely see the game a lot quicker than most guys out on the floor, and he's showing it. Just been playing beautiful basketball. Kevin, that's high praise.
It is. Both amazing passers. David, thank you. And it's the Thunder with the ball. After the three-pointer from Stephen Curry, Favors finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game. Like we know, a lot of teams using former NBA officials now working as consultants to teach their players how the refs see the game. I guess always looking for that edge.
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's a great idea because philosophically sometimes as the rules evolve, players got to learn how to evolve with them. So not getting the calls you might expect, also how you communicate with officials. I think all of that stuff plays a big role in just furthering that dynamic between the officials and the players.
Now here's Curry. He's got 18.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Bazley passes to Giddey. Outside Favors. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 13 now for the Thunder.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Curry dishes to DeRozan. There's a good screen. No good on that one. And the Thunder going the other way now.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Giddey kicks to Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Power down with both hands.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Tillman. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Green, the pass to Curry. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Favors. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Here's Bazley, guarded by Green. The shot by Bazley, no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Green, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Green's got 8 points.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. So both teams making some changes here. Here's Meladon. Pass to man. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Warriors trail by 12. And here is Poole. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Outside, Dort. There's the pick. The 3. Oklahoma City the rebound. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Pick by Kuminga. Poole, the pass to Moody. There's Kuminga, and it's Golden State with another. So it's the Thunder now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. They can look forward to the Rockets Arena after this matchup to take on Houston. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Here's Meladon. Here's Dort. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Warriors trail by 8.
It's fascinating to watch Dort evolve his game. He's raised his free throw percentage to 84% last year. And for the first time in his career, he shot over 40% from the field.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Mann. He has 5. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. So what would you say is next for Dort in his development?
You know, Kevin, I'd like to see him get to the line more often. He has room to grow as a playmaker. Of course, locking down the consistency from range, but he has the work ethic to make all of that happen.
Here's Robinson Earl. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. They need this one. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 8 now on the night. The pass to Poole. Now here's Kuminga. On the wing. He shoots again. And the basket is good. And he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Obviously, Green knows every rebound is precious because he works hard for every one he hauls in.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. Green, no good on that one. The Thunder leading by 4. Beasley passes to Dort. Here's Robinson Earl. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Now, here's Moody. Pass to Poole. playing the low block, and that one's good. Now just a 2-point Thunder lead.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Trying to get something going. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the Thunder making a switch here. Okashevsky's checked in. .149 left here in the third quarter. Moody the pass to Poole. Hit by Kuminga. Tries it from 9. The Thunder pull it in. Robinson Earls got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Bazley. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. They set the pick. Man passes to Robinson Earl. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Thunder lead by 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Moody. Got a hand on it. Here's Pokusevski. Fires for 3. That shot, no good. Now, here's Poole. Guarded closer. Passes to Green. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Poole. Picked off in midair. One-on-one here. Here's Bazley. And he goes in for the dunk.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Now, here's Kuminga. And Green slams it in.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Now, here's Meledon. Guarded by Poole. Now the pass to Bazley. Shoots over Kuminga. Can't hit that one.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Warriors trail by 8. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The guard spots filled by Poole and Thompson. DeRozan out there with Kuminga. And it's Tillman in at the 5. Back to Thompson. Pass to Poole. Shoots the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
In that first half, guys, they didn't shoot nearly as many threes as they have here in the second, trying to use that shot to stay in the game.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Favors. It's tipped. Poole with it. Passes it to Tillman. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Now Giddey. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Drives to the hoop. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half. Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed, and great score there to help his team.
Now here's DeRozan. Tight defense on him. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Pokusevski's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Robinson Earl. Here's Pokusevski. Right at the free throw line. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And now a 9-point Thunder lead.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Goes up at the stripe. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander for the three. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 9 points. DeRozan scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. That doesn't go either for DeRozan. The Thunder leading by 9. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Poole. Poole's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's the pass to Tillman. And here is Poole. He kicks to Kuminga. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And again, no good by Golden State. Thunder have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Now here's Giddey, defended by Kuminga. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now, here's Poole. Outside DeRozan. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 40 points.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Timeout called the Warriors. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Taking on the defending champs always adds a little extra meaning to the game. And with the way he's gotten after it tonight, it was clear this one meant a lot to him. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout, and he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive, and you've got to battle to get back in this thing. We'll see if that pep talk got him going, guys.
Thanks, David. Thompson right side. Outside Curry. Trying to end the drought. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Giddey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that one.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Kuminga sends a screen for Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Thunder leading by 13. Here's Dort. Softly drops in the floater. Here's Thompson. Outside Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Ooh, that's his 3rd three of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Here's Pokusevski, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Curry. Now, here's Kuminga. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Giddey the pass to Robinson Earl. Oklahoma City moving it around. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The tray. The shot, no good. The Warriors go the other way with it. Outside Curry. He dishes it to Thompson. DeRozan passes to Curry. All alone. That one good for 2. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giddey. Inside, Robinson Earl. And he banks in the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Pokusevski. Giddey with the bounce pass. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he makes that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 44.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Curry.
Being crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
The first free throw is good. Derek Favors checked in for Jeremiah Robinson Earl. Green, he's checked in for Golden State. Poole comes in for Klay Thompson. Both shots good from the stripe. And the Thunder with the possession here. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes it to Dort. Here's the three. Here's Pokusevski. Lets it go from deep. Tillman grabs the miss. Tillman's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Green kicks to Curry. Back to Green. Pass to Curry. Fires the three. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
DeRozan against Dort. Outside DeRozan. 4 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Tillman. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan. Using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Thunder score.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Timeout called the Warriors. Here's Curry. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Thanks, everyone, for joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. And let's take a look now at some numbers for Stephen Curry.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
Well, this one's about to get going, but first, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Wolves have a star tandem with the 2 top picks, Anthony Edwards and Karl-Anthony Towns. Edwards says that they can be special because, quote, we're dynamic together. His shooting and my ability to get to the rim is hard to stop. He can shoot. Man, I have never seen anyone shoot like that. Brian?
The three-point shootout champion. Thanks, Allie. Well, Grant, we've seen the NBA evolve quite a bit since your playing days. How do you think you'd be used in today's game versus when you played?
Well, B.A., with the spacing in today's game and my ability to slash to the rim, I think I would still be able to get to the basket, dominate in the mid-range, more threes, and I would see more minutes.
Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Xavier Tillman. And for Minnesota, D'Angelo Russell is out there with Jalen Noel. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Towns in at center. Now here's Curry from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
Pass to Russell. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Curry gets the bucket.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Now here's Towns. He's guarded closely. Pass to Edwards. Here's Russell.
Who's watching here?
Towns, a screen on Curry. The 3 from Russell. He's off on that one. The Warriors go the other way with it. Outside, Green. On the wing, Curry. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
Now here's Curry. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
Also, his ability to push the action and get to the line made a huge difference.
And Clark, how about the progress of the Timberwolves?
Love what they've done, B.A. They've put the pieces in place to be a playoff regular and still the youth to grow in the long term. That's a nice combination, especially when you look at a guy like Anthony Edwards. He's special.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And baskets like this get Green fired up. When you get physical with him, he takes it personally.
And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer, sees guys get open before they do.
Throw good. Green.
Yeah, in terms of winners in NBA history, few have the resume of Draymond Green.
Pass to Towns. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Russell. And rejected.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Shot is good by Curry.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he's clearly not satisfied with the lead they have. Took it to the rack. It would not be denied.
Here's Towns. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Edwards. Can they get it? And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, you get everything you want from a young star in Anthony Edwards. I mean, excellent all-out energy in every minute he's on the floor. Plays hard and with great intensity, and he's got a commitment to working hard in practice. That is a really good combination for one of your franchise players.
And the first one at the line is good. The practice certainly has paid off when you look at Anthony Edwards' stat line, Clark.
Yeah, improvement across the board, B.A., and that doesn't just happen by accident or osmosis. You got to put the work in. In almost every category, his game is only getting stronger and better. The future, extremely bright for this young man, especially if he can keep that arrow green and going forward.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
And stolen by Edwards. Here's Noel. Vanderbilt. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Curry against Russell. DeRozan passes to Thompson. Green, a screen. Thompson's shot is off. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. They set a pick. Knocked loose. Now here's Green. 14 points for him last game against Oklahoma City. DeRozan passes to Curry. No good. Some solid defense from Russell. The Timberwolves trail. The floater. No luck on that one. So Golden State will take it the other way.
You know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
And the Timberwolves with possession here, following the score by Golden State. Here's Towns. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
You know, when he referred to himself as the greatest big man shooter of all time, Karl Anthony Towns certainly raised some eyebrows and sparked some debate in the NBA fraternity.
Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. And that one falls for Towns. You know, with Towns, there's no doubt he's a lethal shooter from downtown.
Well, the numbers don't lie, man. This guy, B.A., has been around 50, 40, and 80 throughout his career. 50% field goals, 40% three, and 80% free throws. Tell me how many big guys can match up with those numbers. Very few.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
So many of the hopes for this team rest on Curry's shoulders. It's an immense responsibility, but he carries it out with fire and optimism.
Now here's Russell. 32 points for him last game against Sacramento.
And his assist numbers were remarkable as well. His play is crucial to this team's success.
Green against Towns. Over Green. And too long on the shot. The Warriors have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's the three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
3 shots. 3 shots.
It's good on the first of 3. Good on the second one. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Well, since Commissioner Silver took over, Grant, it seems the league's dress code is now leaving more, let's say, wiggle room. You good with that?
Yeah, a lot of wiggle room, at least compared to when I played, when it was more of a business casual environment. But I think it's great. Let the players be themselves. Let them be authentic. And I think in a weird kind of way, it endears these players to the fans at home watching on TV.
Like a bunch of runway models before and after every game.
No question, no question.
And that one's good. Thompson.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
It really makes them a hard team to guard because they space you out so well.
Now here's Russell. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game. Green in the post. Covered by Towns. Green with a screen on Edwards. DeRozan passes to Green. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Green.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And Minnesota calls time here. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed comes in for Vanderbilt, and Beasley has subbed in for Russell. And Golden State also making a switch. Poole's checked in. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Now here's Beasley, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Towns on a screen. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. Towns has got his second basket on the night.
How many 6'11" guys in this league can do that? Towns is a unicorn. Awesome ability to catch and let it fly.
Poole outside. Fires the 3. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. And the Warriors lead by 13.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
High post Towns. Working on Green. Basket's good. Towns has got 8.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Curry with it. He's got 13. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back.
trying to carry them to the W.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. All right, let's take a look at the highest scoring teams over the past month in the NBA. The Timberwolves in second.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
Golden State has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Now Poole. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. That's good from Curry on the assist by Poole.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Edwards. A great score, averaging almost 26 a game.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
Free throw good, Edwards. Both teams deciding to change it up. He's off on the second. Golden State has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Poole. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. The three from Curry. Reed with the rebound. And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity. And he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
Reed, a screen on Poole. Clock at 6. Here's Beasley. Oh, Green with a block. And here's Poole. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Isley. Pass to McDaniels. It's stolen by Poole. Outside Curry from outside the arc. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Edwards, the pass to Beasley. Green against Edwards. And he banks in the layup. Edwards has got 5 now.
Well, the defense trying to throw Edwards off with some contact, but he smartly stays focused on his shot.
Right side Curry. Oh, and Reed with a block. And he's able to get it back. Minnesota shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Pass to Beasley. Uses the glass on the layup.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Curry passes to Green. Kuminga against McDaniels. Kuminga's shot is off. For Minnesota, they've gone 7 of 16 so far. High post Reed. Here's Edwards. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And for the Warriors, they're shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Kuminga, the pass to Curry. Poole outside. Here's Kuminga. Oh, and Reed with a block. Poole against Beasley. Pass to Edwards. Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. Now here's Beasley. Shot clock at 5. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
On defense, the Warriors. They lead by 11. Now here's Edwards. The D's right on him. 4 on the clock. The 3.
Right now they're losing ground. I mean, they might need to switch things up a bit. Maybe hit the offensive boards a little harder.
Yeah, I agree. Not a lot of activity chasing down their misses. Some teams focus on getting back, and I understand that, but you should send at least one guy after those.
Green, the pass to Curry. Back to Green. Moody from outside. The ball's knocked loose. Outside Edwards. Over Moody. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Vanderbilt, he's out there with McDaniels. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with D'Angelo Russell. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Pass to Vanderbilt. Russell against Poole. Vanderbilt, a screen on Poole. There's the steal. Kuminga against Russell. With a 9-footer. Kuminga's shot is off.
Tough miss, especially since the defense wasn't that strong. I mean, he needs to cash in from there.
Here's Isley. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Towns. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Kuminga. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And in any season, you'll have your struggling teams. Clark is a competitor. How hard is it to bring your best when you're enduring a tough stretch?
Well, I think it comes down to the responsibility you have to yourself and your team to give it your best shot. And competitors want to compete, and you have to relish that, even when you have the deck stacked against you. So weathering adversity and still being professional and committed to competing, I think is the mark of every pro, should be the mark of every pro.
And he knocks down the first one. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Noel's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. Minnesota with the ball. They trail by 11. Following this game, they host the Magic. Inside. Here's Vanderbilt. Another shot. It's McDaniels on the wing. Defended by DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Towns. Three-pointer. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Showing us a little bit of everything tonight. Karl-Anthony Towns, extremely versatile, taking over at the offensive end.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Back to DeRozan. Over McDaniels. And the Warriors miss again. For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Poole against Russell. Here's Towns. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Grant?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
And that one falls for Towns.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
And so Towns nails them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Poole outside. Up and over Russell. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The field for the three-point contest is just about set. And no matter what the final list looks like, it's going to be an incredible competition.
It just always is. The winner gets to stake claim as best shooter in the world. And that's a title lots of guys in this league really want.
You look at Towns. He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe. Especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc. And he certainly has the ability to do so.
The voting is just about over. We'll keep you updated. This is just a tremendous list.
And each year that passes by, it becomes more and more difficult to pick a field. So many talented shooters in the NBA right now.
Here's Russell, following the score by Golden State. Fades. Offensive rebound. Vanderbilt finds Towns. Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's Russell with 1 on the clock. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
I can't emphasize enough what reading is all about. That's seeing the game in front of you, another way to put it. Russell making a great choice for the assist there.
Now here's Poole. He had 9 points in his last time out. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Poole. Releases. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. McDaniels passes to Russell. Nice D from Thompson. The Warriors leading. Right side Kuminga. Out to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Tries to keep it alive. Russell with the rebound for Minnesota. They've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Noel. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Sacramento. Towns, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Towns. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Kuminga, the pass to Poole. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Tillman. And some solid defense from Towns. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Russell. Over Poole. Another miss by Minnesota. Well, the Warriors shooting only 39% so far in the game. There's the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
And, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Tell you what, going end to end, Towns may not always look like he's moving fast, but he's gobbling up some ground in a hurry. And some of that is his stride. That fella's got some big feet, too.
Thompson with it, now guarded by McDaniels. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Russell against Poole. Towns, a screen on DeRozan. Here's McDaniels.
We're not even at halftime, and already he's got 4 fouls. They're definitely going to have to limit his minutes the rest of the way. One of the things that sets McDaniels apart is his ability to guard virtually any position on the floor. He creates major matchup problems with that versatility.
That free throw no good. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Vanderbilt, and Beasley has subbed in for Russell. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Tillman. Green comes in for Kuminga. Moody's checked in for Thompson. And it's Curry in for Poole. That's off as well, so he misses both. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. DeRozan with the ball. He's averaging more than 12 a game. Consistent threat on offense. Green, a screen. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Talking about McDaniels' defense. That's how he got a lot of minutes early in his career.
A lot of guys make their mark defensively early on, which buys them time to develop in other areas. And it's an ideal way for young players to contribute right away. If you're stressing defense, then he's a guy that you want on your team.
Now here's Curry. 18 points for him. Pass to Moody. Green, a screen. Looking to end the drought. Offensive board.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Here's Noel. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Reed, good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Golden State calls timeout. Naz Reid initially went undrafted in 2019.
Hey, B.A., that happens to plenty of talented guys. The NBA is a hard league, and a lot of good players have to sometimes go through things to make it. Luckily, systems like the G League give players like Naz Reid an opportunity to grow and go there. So you keep growing like Reid did, and eventually you might find yourself in the NBA.
And these are the teams that have looked to score from the paint often during this season. In third, the Warriors.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
Green, the pass to Curry. Back to Green. Edwards against Green. 6 on the shot clock. To stop the drought. And it's DeRozan missing.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
It's Edwards on the wing. Green covering from deep three-point range. Edwards can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Curry. 18 points for him. Pass to Moody. Green with a screen on Beasley. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game. And the Warriors with possession here. At one point, they led by 16. Down to 5 on the shot clock. DeRozan against Edwards.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
And the Warriors miss again. Pass to Isley. Fader on the way. And that one's long.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Now here's DeRozan. Guarded by Edwards. Here's Moody. On the wing, Green. It's good from Curry. On the assist by Green. Curry's got 20 points. Green against Towns. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Here's Moody. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Outside Curry for 3. Unable to get that one. So Minnesota will take it the other way.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Shot is good by Edwards.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Moody. DeRozan outside. Rebound Minnesota. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Well, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
They throw good, Edwards.
And early on, he was drawing a lot of contact and getting to the stripe. But that hasn't been the story here in the second quarter.
Green finds DeRozan. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry to stop the run. And the layup is up and in. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
Here's Towns. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And that one falls for Towns. And so Towns nails them both.
Oh, just much more assertive offensively in the second quarter. He's putting pressure on this defense and earning trips to the line.
Here's Moody. He's guarded by Beasley. The three from Curry. He can't get that one to fall. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Beasley outside. Pass to Isley. Launches a three. Here's Reed. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. Reed's got 5.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Curry lays it up and banks it in.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
High post Towns. Oh, it's stolen. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Timberwolves ahead, up by 4. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And we thank you for joining us at halftime. The Golden State Warriors are in a closely contested game.
Well, I'm surprised the game is this close. They're getting crushed on the boards. They can still win, but only if they put me in for the second half.
Don't hold your breath, big fella. That might do more harm than good for you and the team.
They want to put him in. He always wants to jump in the game, Ernie. Man, oh my goodness.
Don't make me pull my shirt up and let you see my one pack.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching, love the three-point shootout. Here are some of the possible contenders.
The field is really coming into focus now. You know these guys are putting in some extra shots after practice.
Hoping practice makes perfect, because you almost need a perfect performance to win this now. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Minnesota in the lead. Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Now Curry. To the inside. Stolen by Vanderbilt. To the middle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, I like the way Towns plays such a physical style. It's tough on the officials, but the fact that he doesn't mind initiating contact gets him to the strike. Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Towns. Tillman's checked in for the Warriors. He's perfect from the line this time. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer off the mark. The Timberwolves shooting at about 44% so far. And here's Russell. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Tillman with a rebound. Well, the Warriors shooting around 35% from the field so far. Here's DeRozan. The shot misses. Good D by Vanderbilt. Minnesota with the ball. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Pass to Vanderbilt. Green with the defensive effort.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Tillman with a screen. Drive by Curry. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
And defenders really have to respect the shot of Curry. And as a result, he's able to get into the lane with his drives. And once again, Steph gets a trip to the free throw line.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to Russell. Towns a screen on Curry. Russell to pass to Towns. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
You know, when D'Angelo Russell came into the league, he was really primarily seen as a point guard, and that's what I like most about him, his vision and his passing ability. But he's actually changed that image and impression over time.
Kuminga, he's checked in for Tillman.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Towns. The evolution of D'Lo has been interesting to watch, Clark. I like how he's been willing to play whatever position asked of him.
Yeah, B.A., I like that too. And he said it before himself that he prefers playing shooting guard. But I tell you what, he also looks very comfortable running the offense too.
For Minnesota, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Pass to Towns. From downtown, that shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Outside, Green. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Curry, covered by Towns. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards got 12 points in the game.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Timeout called, the Warriors. And the Warriors making a change here. Poole's checked in. Check it out, the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been scorching the nets from range the last 10 games. The Timberwolves second.
These guys have been spacing the floor, spreading out the defense, and getting the three-point shots they want as opposed to settling for bad ones.
Pass to Green. DeRozan against Edwards. Pulls up at the elbow. And it's DeRozan missing.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Towns a screen on Thompson. Russell into the lane. Clock at 6. Towns for 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 4 assists in the game. Poole against Russell. Now here's DeRozan. Defense is right there. Thompson outside. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Up top, Vanderbilt. Defended by DeRozan. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Over Poole. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun. Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves.
First in three-point shooting, and they're third in shooting percentage. That tells you this team's guards are setting up their bigs with some good looks, but also hitting some J's themselves.
And in today's NBA, it's all about the three-point shot, right? And these guys shoot it at such a phenomenal clip. Tops in the league, in fact. Their ability to space the floor is exceptional. And here are the Warriors now. It's a 14-point game. Next up, they'll face the Nuggets in Denver. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Vanderbilt, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Poole against Russell.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
Poole for three. Fires in the triple. Poole's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Poole. Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. That shot off. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Pass to Thompson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, Thompson goes inside and forces the issue with the D and gets the foul he was looking for.
First one falls for him. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Beasley comes in for Noel. Moody's checked in for the Warriors. Both free throws good from Thompson.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency, because you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
The first one falls.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Golden State has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Now here's Poole. 5 points in the game. Thompson outside. The three ball. And again, no good by Golden State.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Now here's Poole. Pass to Moody. And here is Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Misses from short range.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. Beasley for 3. Sinks the tray. Beasley's got 5.
You know, with his ability to space the floor, Beasley adds a strong dimension to his team's offense.
Pass to Moody. The 3 from Thompson hits a three-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
1 triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
Now here's Reed. Fires the 3. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Reed.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Poole, the pass to Green. Thompson outside. Kuminga against McDaniels. Poole for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
Here's Edwards. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Kuminga. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Minnesota's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Pass to Reed. The 3 is up. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
Outside Kuminga. Inside. And stolen by Beasley. Now Russell. Pass to McDaniels. Beasley against Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. Beasley misses. Golden State has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Poole outside. And here is Green, guarded by Russell. Russell against Green. Good work defensively by Russell. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. And he gets it to go. And the Timberwolves lead by 16. Poole with the ball. Give him 8 points now. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
First and lowest turnovers a game, and they're so impressive when it comes to their aggressiveness on the defensive end. Number 1 in opponent scoring. A team that gets in your face on defense and doesn't give up anything easy.
And they have to be pleased with their low turnover rate. It's the best in the league because they are fantastic at maintaining control. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 16. Pass to Curry. Kuminga with a screen on McDaniels. Down low, Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter that I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
The three from Russell. With the tip, controls the rebound and the putback. Reed's got 10 points.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Pass to Moody. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Can't hit that one. McDaniels with some nice D. Well, the Timberwolves shooting about 53% on the third. A very good number. Beasley with it. Here's Russell. Now Beasley lets a three fly. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Curry. He's got 26. There's a screen by Kuminga. Curry's shot is off. Well, the Timberwolves shooting the ball at 48% so far. Here's McDaniels, and the layup is good off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 21.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Curry, an important scorer for this team, averaging around 25.5 a game. Here's Moody. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Curry. Pass to Moody. Takes the three. And it's Isley with a rebound.
It's just so hard to score in this league, especially when you're out of rhythm. You got to feel for him tonight.
Curry against Russell. Reed, a screen on Curry with 1 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Timberwolves ahead, running away with it. We've got more in store for you right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Jalen Noel. Malik Beasley is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. It's going to be pool shooting. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. Hey, we've heard a lot of coaches say, including Warriors coach Steve Kerr, about load management. If you want to see the Stars play more often, cut the schedule back. Maybe 72 games. Grant, your thoughts?
You know, B.A., this is a problem and a concern, I think, for the league. You go back 20, 30 years ago, Stars played every night when available. Now you're not seeing that with the workload and the back-to-back and the concern with players and their safety and the amounts of money they make over their contracts. 72 games is a possibility, but I prefer to keep it at 82. Maybe I'm just a traditionalist.
Now here's Towns. Out to Beasley. Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go.
You take a look at his career numbers, and most of Beasley's shots are threes. So Malik knows how to knock those down.
Pass to Green. Here's Tillman. Outside Curry. 4-3. The rebound by Beasley. Beasley's got his 4th rebound in this one.
You can't seem to find the range here in the second. He did a great job in the first, hitting 3 from outside.
Here's Isley. Towns a screen on Curry. 6 to shoot. Back to Beasley. Let's go with a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Curry. Now Poole. You look at players migrating to bigger markets. Clark, would a franchise tag help small market teams retain talent?
You know, I don't think it's as simple as that, B.A. Each individual player looks at things a bit differently. I know it's a challenge for small market teams. It always has been. But some guys are comfortable being one-team guys in small markets as long as they feel like that team is pushing towards being the best that it can be and having a chance to compete at the high level.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Pass to Tillman. DeRozan against Beasley. Outside, Green. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Now Beasley, defended by DeRozan. Beasley misses. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Now Curry, back to DeRozan. Green for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Vanderbilt's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Come on, this is a big guy here, Towns. I mean, you got to foul him a lot harder than that to stop the shot. I mean, he's just too strong. Now he gets a chance to add one more at the line.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Knight, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Iguodala comes in for Beasley. And it's McLaughlin in for Noel. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Covington's checked in for Tillman. Toscano Anderson comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Stevenson, he's checked in for Poole. And it's Carter in for Stephen Curry. Grant, you look at the playoffs last year. I mean, a lot of big-name stars struggled to deliver. Is that every year, or you think that was an anomaly?
You know, B.A., I think it was a bit of an anomaly. I mean, I think you think what's happened in the league in the last few years with the bubble and then the restart last season, there's been a lot of basketball played, and I think it's impacted a lot of players. So I think moving forward, we'll get back to a level of normalcy with the rest and recovery of the offseason, and big-name stars will continue to excel and thrive in the years to come.
Stevenson finds Green. Clock at 4. Oh, they need this! And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
When Lance Stevenson is focused, he's very dangerous, has a ton of talent, good, strong physical body, athletic, versatile. He does a lot of good things out there.
He's off on the first. Paul Morrow's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And he sinks the second. Well, Grant, the NBA has led the way when it comes to diversity and representation in the high-level jobs. Grant, what are your thoughts on it?
Yeah, B.A., I love this. I mean, the NBA really, truly has been a leader when it comes to this. Whether it's coaches, front office, in the league office in New York, living and embodying the spirit of diversity and inclusion is what the NBA is all about. It's fun to be a part of.
The NBA where everyone is welcome.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And that one, good.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Here's McLaughlin. Pass to Bolmaro. Here's McLaughlin. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Covington. Carter, the pass to Stevenson. Picked by Covington. The three. Stevenson, no good. Minnesota has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Tries a 10-footer. Stevenson with a rebound.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Pass to Toscano Anderson. And here is Green. Here's Carter. Beyond the arc. No good on the shot. And in international soccer, we see the worst teams relegated to a lower tier. Clark, you think the NBA needs more consequences for losing?
You know, I don't think there are more needed, Brian, when you consider the fact that flattening the lottery odds was a step in the right direction recently. And then you think about the play-in tournament as well. I think that, too, adds a level of disincentive for losing. So right now, I think the NBA is in a pretty good place in terms of dissuading teams from losing.
And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 13-5 run. To the inside, Iguodala. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now here's Carter. Off with the layup. The Timberwolves have gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Knight. Here's Isley. Inside. Knight can't hit. Well, the Warriors shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. And here's Carter. And there's the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And that one falls for Carter. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed comes in for Knight, and it's Anthony Edwards in for Bolmaro. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Stevenson. It's both from the stripe. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Reed. Reed sets a screen.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards with it. Green picks him up. McDaniels against Green. Shoots from the block. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Russell is checked in.
One shot.
And that one misses. And the Warriors shooting just around 32% from the field. Green, the pass to Carter. Here's Moody. Pass to Green. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. On Thursday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets. And then on Saturday, they'll head home to take on the Dallas Mavericks.
And for that game against the Thunder, on paper, they should be expected to come away with a win. However, this might be one of those trap games if they aren't fully engaged.
Edwards can't hit. And for the Warriors, they're shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Pass to Green. Green against Russell. Soft touch off the glass.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Russell against Carter. And they'll get another chance. Outside for Russell. Reed to screen on Carter. The shot by Russell, no good.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Carter finds Green. Covington, a screen on McDaniels. Out to Covington. Pass to Green. Wing shot on the way. And it's Green missing. Minnesota has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. McDaniels passes to Russell. Now here's Reed. There's the triple. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Reed's got 10 points here in the second half.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
And the Warriors make some changes. Tillman's checked in for Covington, and it's Poole in for Carter. Here's Poole, 5 to shoot. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Edwards. Off the mark there with a 3. The Warriors shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Pass to Moody. Back to Poole. Here's Tillman. And a nice finish on the layup. Tillman's gotten his first bucket of the night.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Reed to screen on Poole. Russell to pass to Reed. Over Poole. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Moody. Pass to Poole. Out to the right wing. Here's Moody. 13 feet out. Edwards pulls it in.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Timberwolves.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they're getting ready to notch their 33rd win of the year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're going to battle hard.
And, you know, against a conference opponent who you're going to see 4 times total on the season, a 2-0 advantage is pretty healthy.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Here's Moody. Pass to Tillman. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Edwards. He's covered closely. Pass to McDaniels. Edwards with it. Trying to get back on track. Rebounded by Green. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
All right, I'm with Karl-Anthony Towns. Carl, congratulations on the victory. What was key in getting the win here tonight?
We played like we wanted it more. You know, we came out here and we just did a lot of great defensive stops. It wasn't offensive. It was more defensive. We did a great job. We got those 50-50 balls, put us in a nice position.
We could see and feel that desperation. Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. As we present our New Balance player of the game, Karl-Anthony Towns.
Seems like we've been here before. Yes, it is Groundhog Day. And we welcome you to this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic has a signature move. A wrong foot fadeaway jumper dubbed the Sombor Shuffle after his hometown. Jokic said, I twisted my left ankle and it was painful to jump off of both legs. I started jumping off the right leg and the ball was going in. And I said, maybe I can use this. Kevin, it's been working. Back to you.
It has been unstoppable. David, thank you. Now Golden State's starting five. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Then it's DeRozan and it's Tillman in at the 5 spot. And for the Nuggets, Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray out there with Payton, and it's Porter in at the small forward position.
Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Payton looking around. Passes it to Jokic. Back to Payton. Jokic with his screen on Thompson. Payton's shot is off. Now Green. It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. And the pass to Gordon. Shoots over Curry. And it's Gordon missing. Gordon against Green. Pass to Curry.
Come to me.
DeRozan a screen on Murray. Curry outside. Again, Curry missing. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Defeated by the Pelicans in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, I mean, it's always tough when you've been kind of put back on your heels and you're trying to protect the lead. And then in this case, you lose it. And that's one that they definitely should have won.
And Murray, the kind of player that's earned the trust of his teammates to take that kind of shot.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Thompson over Payton. The shot by Thompson, no good.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Payton passes to Jokic. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I don't know if you knock Jokic off balance so much. You're just hoping that he misses something like that.
Passes it to Tillman. Gordon against Green. The pass to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Porter. And now that we're finally past the trade deadline, a number of players, Greg, have to be breathing a sigh of relief.
I mean, no matter how many times you're told we're not going to trade you, you're our guy, it's hard to know what to believe. GMs are professional secret keepers.
That's good from DeRozan. And so he hits both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Murray scanning the floor. And again, Denver with the triple.
Murray gives you a lot of things, and stretching out the defense, that's going to help.
Curry gets to DeRozan. Over Jokic. Doesn't go that time. Now the Nuggets take it the other way.
No, it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
Murray outside. Jokic inside. DeRozan defending, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist from Payton.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Thompson outside. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. Launches a three. And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Jokic with a screen on DeRozan. Murray kicks to Jokic. Again, the Nuggets score.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing. And sitting out for over 2 years due to devastating injuries. It is so good to see Klay Thompson back on the court.
I love it, and he's been so competitive. Can I get back to that level? And I believe that he wasn't even fully healthy during the finals, so I'm going to see a more confident Klay this year.
That free throw good from Thompson. Greg, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. And it's Denver scoring again.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Curry looking around. It's good from long range.
Now, sometimes basketball is not all that complicated. Just let Stephen Curry shoot threes and get out of the way.
Murray against Curry. Three-pointer. Murray, no good. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Outside for Curry. Back to Green. Curry passes to Tillman. Some nice passing by Golden State. Curry shot is off.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Porter in the corner. Murray against Curry. Again, the miss by Murray.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic using all 7 feet there. Good effort by the serve.
Here's Payton. 8 points his last outing. Murray right side. And it's Jokic in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 9 points.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Their last encounter was in San Francisco.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
Yeah, drawing fouls is tough, but the important part about that is when you get to the free throw line, you got to turn those into points, and it might have cost them in that last ball game missing all those chippies.
Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. Taking a look at Denver. They're in the middle at 5th in the conference, looking to build in the wins as the season goes on. And, of course, there's the Warriors, a game behind.
And for the Warriors, they're not in a good place right now as a ball club. After the success of last season, they were expecting bigger and better things this year.
Well, as rocky a season as it's been for them, they're still right there in the playoff hunt. If they can peak at the right time, just before the playoffs, maybe they can recapture a little bit of last year's magic.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Payton finds Jokic. Now here's Murray, guarded by Curry. Murray, no good.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
DeRozan passes to Thompson. And the Warriors miss again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Curry against Murray. Back to Gordon. Passes it to Murray. And here's Gordon trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And a wide open look for Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And how about we check the numbers for Aaron Gordon? And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
That's good from DeMar DeRozan. Both teams deciding to change it up. Good on both. And the media is able to vote on awards like all rookie. But, Greg, those awards can end up determining a player's max salary. Any concern there?
No doubt there is. But somebody has to decide those awards, right? And no matter who it is, there's always going to be some pushback. So as long as contracts are tied to them, that power will be in someone else's hands.
Now, here's Poole. 11 points for him in that last game against Minnesota. Morris inside. Kuminga on him. Morris, no good. Warriors trail by 11. Kuminga kicks to Poole. Takes a 3. The shot, no good. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Highland passes to Jokic. Here's Reed from the arc. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. The pass to Poole. Back to Kuminga. Pass to Moody. Fires it up. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now, here's DeRozan. And the shot goes in. DeRozan's got 6 points.
And talk about a strong finisher. DeRozan will challenge anyone when he's looking to score.
Jokic sets the screen for Morris. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Kuminga's got his 4th rebound in this one. Releases. No good off the back of the rim.
He looked like he rushed it a bit. The defense wasn't terrible, but still, he's got to knock that down.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Kuminga. And it's Jokic missing. Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to the Timberwolves. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Tillman. Lets it go with the three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The Nuggets moving the ball around. The pass to Morris. Jokic with his screen on DeRozan. It's stolen by Kuminga. Now here's DeRozan. 6 points for him. Poole on the wing. Kicks it to Kuminga. Here's Moody. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 11-point game. To the paint. Pass to Najee. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Najee's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Pass to Highland. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Yeah, but when you shoot a percentage in the low 30s as a team, and they did that in that game, it is just not going to be your night.
Yeah, you check the stat sheet and you can dominate just about every other facet of the game, but it's not going to make up for anything if you shoot the ball at such a low percentage.
Now, here is Morris. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Jokic with the bucket.
And Jokic, I think he thought he was with his brothers, wrestling around in there and bullied his way to grab that rebound.
Here's Kuminga. Following the basket by Jokic. Kuminga, and the Warriors miss again.
And when he's this close, he's got to make it. The defense was pretty good, but just shouldn't miss that.
Morris passes to Reed. The second effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Jokic doing a better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle, then finds his way to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
Well, there's so much about Nikola Jokic that is special. For a 5-man, it doesn't really matter any position, but his ability to crank out those triple doubles might just take the cake.
JaMychal Green, he's checked in for Najee. And the Warriors also making a change. Green, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. He hits the second from the line.
I feel like Jokic could play with a baton out there because he's orchestrated.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Passes to Kuminga. Oh, good with the triple.
They've been sensational on the backcourt to start this game.
Morris against Poole. Now the pass to Jokic. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Jokic has got 14 points.
Jokic is rolling, and you can see the coaching staff over there applauding everything he's doing.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Guard pair on the floor. It's Curry and Thompson. Green is out there with Moody. And it's Green in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside for Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. He's got 6.
That's a go-to shot for Stephen Curry, ready to shoot as soon as that ball touched his fingertips.
And Jokic slams it in.
That just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. And Denver the other way now. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Green inside, guarded by Curry. And that one's good. Green.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. Now Curry. Following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. From the baseline. And that one's good. Green.
They ran that play exactly as it was drawn up. Nice job.
The Nuggets leading by 15. Murray outside. Outside, Green. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Now here's Green. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis. Green with a screen on Green. Curry, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to them?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
First free throw is good.
And Curry still feels like he has a ton to prove. That is championship fiber. That drive helps elevate his game.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the wing on the left. Porter a screen on Curry from the line, and that misses everything.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. 5 on the clock. Knocks down the 3 ball. Curry's got 14.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
The 11-footer. Murray, no good. Warriors trail by 13. Outside, Curry. Thompson outside. Passes it to Green. The 15-footer. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Murray, the pass to Payton. Denver passing it around. For 3, Murray. Green with the rebound.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Now here's Curry. 26 points for him last game against Minnesota.
He also did a masterful job in that game of drawing a lot of fouls, so he's creating havoc for the defense.
Now Gordon. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Curry against Murray. There's the pass to Najee. Over Green. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the line for him here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Well, Draymond's IQ on the defensive end is so high level. I think that's going to be a huge advantage with him as an analyst, because he's going to talk to you from a perspective you don't much hear from. Usually it's from guys who scored a lot of points in the NBA, but what he did defensively, he can communicate that quite well.
Here's Murray following the basket by Stephen Curry. Right side, Gordon. Outside, Porter. Payton left side. Curry with the steal. Outside, Green. Pass to Moody. And stolen by Payton. Goes up. And Payton throws it down hard.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Green's broadcasting has even helped his opponents in some cases.
Yours probably has too, Kevin, in some instances. But with Draymond, I think what's cool is guys are listening. And when Draymond starts to talk about some of the techniques he uses or some of the things he's looking out for, guys understand that could improve their game. So why not take it from one of the best in the business? This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Najee passes to Murray. Porter in the corner. It's up a 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Now here's Thompson. His last outing he had 8 points. Pass to Moody. Now Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball stolen. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Payton with the ball. Outside for Murray. Passes it to Najee. No good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Thompson for the triple. Second chance shot. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Nuggets. On Saturday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks. Then on Sunday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And looking at the Minnesota matchup, it's going to be a battle for this group. You get the feeling they'll need to be at their sharpest if they want to come away with a victory.
And he makes the first.
And guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Reed checked in for Denver. Monte Morris comes in for Murray. Then for the Warriors, Kumingas come in for Draymond Green. DeRozan comes in for Moody. And Poole subbed in for Klay Thompson. Both free throws good from Green. Denver with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Morris kicks to Gordon. The pass to Porter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. Tillman, he's checked in for Javonte Green. Morris outside. Curry with it. Guarded now by Morris. Curry dishes to Kuminga. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Warriors haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10. Free throw good from Kuminga. Both free throws good from Kuminga. And Morris has got the ball here for the Nuggets. They lead by 11. He feeds it to Gordon. And he goes right over Jonathan Kuminga and slams it down.
Aaron Gordon with the nasty dunk.
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Golden State's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Kuminga the pass to Curry. They get the rebound. Up and in on the layup. Kuminga's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Pass to Porter. Shoots over DeRozan. Porter, no luck. Warriors trail by 11. Kuminga kicks to Curry. Misses the three. Nuggets have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second. Morris with the ball. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Stephen Curry. The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And Morris drops them both.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
It's Curry outside. Curry with another miss.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Morris finds Green. Here's Highland. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here is Curry. 18 points for him. Kuminga dishes to Curry. Kuminga sends a screen for Curry. Yep, that one goes in there. Curry's got 20.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Green, the screen. Highland misses. Warriors trail by 13. Curry kicks to Poole. Back to Curry from past the arc. Trains the three-pointer. 23 points in the game.
Curry gets going like this. It's dangerous, and this could be a big night on that scoreboard for him.
Here's Highland, guarded by Curry. Shakes him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on DeRozan.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
This season, he has been absolutely locked in at the free throw line. How about 90%?
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Jokic, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon. He doesn't get the second one. Warriors trail by 11. Outside Curry. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Nuggets have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And it's off from three-point range.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award. Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Highland misses. And for the Warriors, they're shooting 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. Curry passes to Poole. They set the screen. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 9. Jokic high post. He's coming off a 28-point game against New Orleans.
And guys, what impressed me most was his passing. He constantly looked for the open man and found guys in great spots.
The Warriors shooting 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. And JaMychal Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Outside DeRozan. Poole, a screen on Reed. Shot clock at 6. DeRozan sinks it from just inside the baseline. DeRozan's got 10 points in the game.
And this has really always been a staple of his game. You see how confident DeRozan is with that mid-range.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the strike. Now Curry. From deep three-point range, and we've reached halftime in this one. Nuggets lead by 9. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks a lot, guys. With Mike Malone, as the second half approaches, Coach, what are you looking for?
Execution, pace and purpose with everything that we do, and making sure that when we call a set, we know what we're trying to accomplish and get the ball to where our players can be effective.
We'll see if they can fix that in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Welcome to halftime, and after 2 quarters played, some ground to make up for Golden State.
Ice cold, frigid from beyond the arc. The question is now, can they shake it off and get back in the groove? Another option is compensate by going to the rim.
And now it's time to bring up the Players of the Month in the NBA. In the West, Luka Doncic.
This isn't the first, and it will not be the last one of these awards for Luka Doncic. A master at getting his own shot, as well as creating for others. Simply unstoppable on offense. Also a tremendous rebounder in his position.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Gary Payton II is out there with Murray, and it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now Murray after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. There's the 3, and that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Tillman. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Releases from 15. Offensive rebound. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And so here's Denver. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Murray against Curry. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, you just don't want to give Aaron Gordon that easy of a look.
Green with a screen for Curry. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Curry's got 26.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Curry. He's got 26. Green with a screen on Murray. Curry kicks to Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The 3-pointers just continue to flow.
On the wing, Payton. Outside, Porter from deep. Trains it from beyond the arc. Porter's got his 3rd basket of the night.
They set him up. Porter's going to knock him down. He's a terrific shooter who can do some damage from anywhere.
To the inside. Here's Tillman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Jokic doing a better job as the years have gone on, just drawing more contact and getting to the line. And that's a good thing. He's an over 80% shooter there.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
And he makes the first. And Jokic drops them both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Now here's Curry, one of the most consistent producers in the league. He's averaging around 25.5 points a game. For three, sinks the triple. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Moody's checked in for the Warriors.
And checking out the stats for Jokic. This last month, he's been positively spectacular. And he's an elite glass eater, a factor inside among the top 10 in rebounds per game.
And going back to him being second in assists, it's his ability to control the pace of the game, his peripheral vision. That makes him such a great floor leader. Here's Murray. 14 points for him. Outside, Payton. Five to shoot. Passes it to Murray. From deep. And Moody pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And here is Murray after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Murray, no good.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game. Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
And Denver has possession after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry with the step-back. Gordon dishes to Porter. Good, nice job down low. Porter's got 11 points.
Porter showing just great body control that time, taking the hit, but he keeps his eyes on the rim. That helps him score and finish.
Thompson for three. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Denver making a switch here. Najee's checked in. And the Warriors also making a change. Green, he's checked in for Tillman. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Outside, Payton. Here's Gordon. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got his 4th assist in this one.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. They double-team Curry. Green, the pass to Green. Lays it up and banks it in.
Now, Draymond Green patient enough to know when his teammates are running around, at some point one's going to break open, then he finds him.
Payton outside. To the paint. Here's Murray. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. He's got 16.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Inside, here's Curry, and he finishes nicely on the layup. 37 points for Stephen Curry.
Okay, nice job here in the second half. Field goal percentage is way up from what it was at halftime when it was just barely above 30%. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Green finds Thompson. Curry with the bounce pass. And Green slams it in.
The defense has all eyes on Stephen, and he exploits that with a dish.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. A different look for Denver. Highlands checked in, and Monte Morris subbed in for Jamal Murray. Then for the Warriors, Kumingas come in for Green, and Poole subbed in for Thompson. And so here's Denver. It's a 5-point game. Here's Highland. And Moody pulls it down. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 15-6 run. Curry with it. 37 points for him. They double-team Curry. And Zeke Naji gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And here is Poole. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see which teams have been the NBA's best in the rebounding department. Number 5, the Warriors.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
That's good from Poole.
And Jordan Poole has stepped onto the NBA stage and not ever backed down from the challenge. He plays with tremendous confidence.
Both free throws good from Poole. The Nuggets leading by 3. And there's the pass to Highland. Porter in the corner. There's the triple. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. The Warriors shooting about 42% so far. Curry. Rebound by the Nuggets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Highland passes to Morris. Here's Highland. Now the feed to Porter. It's stolen by Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Green's got his second bucket of the night.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Morris, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Over in the corner, Poole. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Highland passes to Morris. He kicks it to Gordon. Here's Highland. He has 5. That one wide left. Morris against Curry. Pass to Moody. Poole on the wing. Kuminga sends a screen for Poole. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Poole's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
For the Nuggets, Green comes in for Gordon, and it's Reed in for Michael Porter. And the Warriors also making a change. DeRozan's checked in. Denver with the ball. They trail by 1. Outside, Green. Green with a screen on Poole. Lock at 6. Here's Highland. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. The Warriors shooting the ball at 42%. Pass to Curry. Now Green. He's got 6. Poole kicks to Curry. This one for 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Morris outside. It's stolen by DeRozan. Oh, here comes Curry all alone. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the chance, let's take a look now at the numbers for Curry. Averaging 25 points per, 5 assists, and 4 rebounds. And you love how he facilitates their offense. Just a terrific decision maker.
So many times it's with the extra pass, and man, he's delivering.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
So he gets them both. Here's Morris. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. They need this. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Curry dishes to Green. Pass to Kuminga. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Jokic has checked in for the Nuggets. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Highland. 5 points in the game. Reed a screen on Curry. Highland. The Nuggets with another miss.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going. I don't think this is a conditioning issue, but they look like they've lost their legs here in the second half.
Jokic passes to Reed. Jokic against Green. 6 to shoot. Jokic kicks to Morris. And they'll get another chance. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Jokic. Jokic has got 20.
And this is where you appreciate Jokic as a big man and that touch from that distance.
And it's Green with the jam.
And not efficient in that first half, but they have really picked it up here. The shots that weren't falling earlier are finally finding the bottom of the net.
Here's Highland. The Warriors making the shot. And the pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. It's tipped. Krul with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. It's DeRozan top of the key. Outside Curry. Kuminga sends a screen for Curry. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 9. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Morris kicks to Jokic. Pass to Highland. Beyond the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Warriors leading by 6. Outside Curry. Pass to Poole. Here's DeRozan. No good from 11 feet. The third quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top. They're up by 6. And who'll get going after this from Ball Arena? And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Golden State looking at who they've got. The guard spots filled by Poole and Thompson. DeRozan out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Tillman in its center.
And Jokic using those muscles. Yeah, they're in there, not allowing the defense to slow him down.
Now, here's DeRozan. DeRozan a screen on Murray. Back to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And that's a display of DeRozan's athletic ability, making his presence felt on offense.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Offline with his 3. Warriors leading by 6. Passes it to DeRozan. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
And if you go over the course of his career, DeRozan has increased his trips to the line. I mean, thanks in large part to getting more aggressive offensively.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from DeMar DeRozan. And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in. DeMar DeRozan hits them both. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And there's the pass to Jokic. Another miss by Jokic.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Poole finds Thompson. Green in the post. Payton's there, and it's Green missing. Payton with it. Now Green defending. Murray against Thompson. And here's Jokic outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 25 points in the game.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Here's DeRozan. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 7.
And offensively, they seem to have turned a corner.
Murray against Poole. Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. On the wing, Payton. DeRozan defending. And here's Jokic outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Tillman's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, DeRozan. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Just 5 on the clock. Tillman passes to DeRozan. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. This is to Murray. Launches it. Unable to get that one. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Green kicks to Poole. Pass to DeRozan. Green with a screen on Payton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And that's an aggressive take there by DeRozan. And no doubt the coaches will appreciate his ability to attack the defense.
Shoot 2.
And that free throw good from DeRozan. Good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. 9-point game. Passes it to Jokic. Fades back. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 8th assist here tonight.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, we know he's undersized for the position, but Draymond Green does the work of several men, including how he forces the D that time to foul.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
A nice portion of their points have been earned at the line, and they've done an exceptional job creating havoc for the defense and getting fouled.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
He's off on the first.
I mean, so much glue in this guy as Draymond focuses on making all the winning plays that he possibly can.
And he sinks the second. The Nuggets trail by 8. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Down low, tipped away. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Green inside. Porter's there. Hits the close-range jumper. Green's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
Now, Draymond's energy, guess what? It's here. It's in the game right now, and he's attacking.
Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Now, here's Green. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Nuggets have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Poole against Murray. Jokic with his screen on Poole. Outside Porter. The 3. Here's Jokic out to Payton from downtown. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
Kind of amazing because Jokic has that passing ability and what it's done in terms of how the coaches run their offense around what he can do.
Now here's DeRozan.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from DeRozan. The Nuggets trail by 9. Murray with it. Out left to the wing. Here's Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Jacks up a 3. Warriors with the rebound. And here is Poole. There's the pass to Thompson. Here's Green. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
Now here's Murray. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Jokic.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Nice D from Porter. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Porter. He dishes it to Payton. Pass to Murray. Looking to get back on track here. And the layup is up and in. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
You know when Murray is being aggressive, it's when he's in the frame of mind to go in, get contact, and do damage at the line.
Now, here's Poole. They set the pick. Here's Thompson, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
You got to stay in front of Clay. If you're going under the screen and he recognizes that, you're going to get scored on.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. No one near Payton as he lets it go. A 3-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 9. Green kicks to Poole. To the middle. Porter with the steal. Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Timeout called the Warriors. Curry's checked in for Klay Thompson. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said, we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And the Warriors with possession here. They double-team Curry. Poole with no one around. Off target from outside.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Murray against Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And there's a technique Jamal Murray uses that's pretty rare in the NBA. This guy practices meditation every day.
Well, I love that he does that, and he credits that focus for his ability to stay in the moment. And, Greg, you and I have seen some moments from one Jamal Murray. I'm very excited about his return to his full capacity and what he's going to be capable of doing.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Stolen by Gordon. Back to Jokic. The second chance effort. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And they've shown a little extra hustle on the offensive glass here in the second half. Second chance points are starting to add up for them, and they can use every one of them.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Curry passes to DeRozan. Down low, it's tipped and stolen by Murray. Here we go, one-on-one. Porter dishes to Gordon. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and Payton throws it down hard.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, and just fighting tonight.
And here are the Warriors now, after the Nuggets pick up 2. Count that one. Curry's got 44.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Murray against Curry. Passes it to Porter to take the lead. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. The Warriors trailing. Timeout called the Warriors. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
A smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
Now Curry. Fires the three. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Murray left side. Back to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And now it's a three-point Nugget lead.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Denver shooting pretty well at 46. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. No good on the shot. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. The pass to Curry. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Curry's got 46 points.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Get the ball to him, and he'll do it to you every time.
Here's Jokic. Lays it up off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Curry against Murray. Green with a screen for Curry. For Murray. Curry can't get it to go. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 20-6 run. Here's Jokic. Defense right on him. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Yeah, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. 1:04 left in the fourth. Here's Curry. That's the three fly. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Murray outside. Odd pass to Gordon. Yes!
Oh, man. Look at Aaron Gordon proving he can step up and be the man.
And here's Curry who brings it up for Golden State. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, man, the baby-faced assassin stepping up right there. Such a great score, and what a situation for Steph to get it done.
Now here's Murray. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
27 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And you know Jamal Murray has that willingness to put the team on his back. I don't think this situation bothers him at all.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're down by 5. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Inside, DeRozan. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
How about the heart DeRozan plays with? In the clutch, he's fully committed to getting his team whatever they need. Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Almost automatic shooting free throws. Steph Curry, no one I'd rather have in this spot.
And both free throws good for Curry.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. One possession game now.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Here. Let's see if he can come through.
Second one is good. And both at the line, and it's a 5-point game. Thompson for 3. Porter pulls it in, and so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
And Michael Porter Jr. continuing to be pressed off the floor with these injuries to get himself righted, back and healthy, and make contributions at a high level.
The 3 from Poole. The shot, no good. So we see Denver get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Joker. You guys were down, and then all of a sudden, boom, you come back. What happened?
We didn't give up. It was an important win for us, and we just didn't want to give up. And that was our best in that last 3 minutes, and we won the game. That's the most important thing.
You finished with a flourish, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Jokic.
thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Our game tonight featuring the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the Dallas Mavericks. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Klay Thompson asked what he thinks about when he's shooting. He said, quote, nothing. You want to have a clear mind, a free consciousness, and just let it fly. When you go with the flow, you're in rhythm, and you're not really thinking about it, that's when it feels the best. Brian?
It's a thing of beauty, Allie. Thank you. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for Klay Thompson.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Danilo Gallinari out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Green. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. And for the Warriors, the core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Klay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Xavier Tillman. At this stage of the season, it's not unheard of to see teams lose steam. Doris, how do coaches keep their teams motivated for the second half of the year?
I think one thing quality NBA coaches do is they emphasize an NBA regular season is a marathon, not a sprint. Whether you are winning or losing, you're always building the foundation of your program. Do you have good defensive habits? Do you share the basketball? Are you committed to winning? Are you about your teammates? So much goes into success.
Now here's Gallinari.
Refs calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Outside Gallinari. Powell sets a screen. And Gallinari is good for 3.
This guy is such a consistent shooter. Gallinari with the long-range delivery.
Pass to Tillman. Back to Curry. Tillman with a screen. Curry with it. Picked up by Powell. And there it is for him.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
Dinwiddie passes to Powell. They get it again. Nice D from Thompson.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Pass to Curry. To the paint. It's stolen by Green. Outside Brunson. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Gallinari with a screen on Curry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, you think about the start of Spencer Dinwiddie's career. It was rocky. This guy falls to the second round. He gets waived a couple of times. It wasn't until he found his way to the Nets that he started to find his footing.
No good on that one. Talking about Dinwiddie, he steadily improved with Brooklyn, Doris.
He sure did, B.A., averaging 20 points per game during that 1920 season. Then he was rewarded with a huge free agent deal during the summer of 2021. Perseverance is a big-time part of his story.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Green with a screen on Brunson. The 3 from Curry. Gallinari pulls it in. For Dallas, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Dinwiddie. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Now Brunson. Shot from 12. On the wing, Green. Back to Gallinari. Powell sets a screen. Gallinari's shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. Got to finish there.
Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Green. Brunson defending. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here's Gallinari. Powell, a screen on Green. Just 5 on the clock. Gallinari for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Last time they met was in Dallas, where they beat the Mavericks.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against New Orleans.
Well, you also have to credit the way he controlled the pace of the game and was able to create for his teammates.
On the wing, Thompson. Brunson defending. And they take the lead.
Boy, what a thing of beauty by DeMar DeRozan. His eyes are up. He locates his teammate. Just so pretty.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. Over the previous month, we look at the best when it comes to scoring. 5th, Stephen Curry.
And this last month has been truly special for him. He's scoring at will and in a rhythm on offense.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Dinwiddie against Curry. Outside Gallinari. Here's Powell. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Well, this is a big part of what Dwight Powell needs to do. Battle hard on the offensive glass, turn those second chance opportunities into points.
Now here's DeRozan. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
DeRozan hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Thompson against Brunson. To the middle. Here's Green. Out to Powell. Dinwiddie outside. Gallinari with a screen on Curry. Here's Dinwiddie. And he buries his first look.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Tries the spin move. Curry passes to DeRozan. Green, a screen. DeRozan finds Green. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Well, terrific pick and roll action right there. The pass from DeRozan on time and on target.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Dinwiddie. Checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15 a game. Powell, a screen on Curry. Dinwiddie against Curry. The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
Yeah, they know they should have played better in that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Listen, I don't fault the effort. That was there all night. It was the quality of play that was lacking. There was not a ton of cohesion. They've got to figure it out.
Now here's Curry. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Shot clock at 2. His first shot attempt. Again, Golden State.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Gallinari against Green. Gallinari, the pass to Green. Dallas needs to get off a shot. No good on the triple.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Tillman. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Dinwiddie. Baseline try. That one a little long. Dallas has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Powell, a screen on Curry. Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Throw good, Dinwiddie. And the Warriors make some changes. Kuminga, he's checked in for Tillman. Moody comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Poole in for Stephen Curry. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Moody. Pass to DeRozan. The kick out to Poole. Offline with a 3. Dallas is shooting 23%. Not great so far. Here's Burke. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Kicks it out to Bertans. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And the basket by DeRozan.
You simply have to defend better than that. DeMar DeRozan has the vertical. He's super efficient in that area.
Dinwiddie outside. Kicks it out to Bertans. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Bertans has got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
You know, in his career, Davis Bertans has had some tremendous seasons from three-point range.
B.A., think about it. Twice this guy has shot over 42% from the long-range stripe. A stretch four like Davis, he needs that shot to be dropping. That's the critical factor in his effectiveness.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. And now a 6-point Dallas lead.
I just love the ball movement.
Knocks it loose. Tries to save it. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Burke. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Dinwiddie against Poole. And it's in there. 9 points in the game. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Now Poole. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game to the inside. Dinwiddie outside. Here's Burke. Down low. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Moody. Pass to Poole. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Poole against Dinwiddie. Finney-Smith up top. Here's Burke. That three's off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Poole. Green with the ball. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Out to the right wing. Moody from outside. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. The Mavericks leading. Here's Burke. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Outside Bertans. Dallas no good that time either. And the Warriors shooting just 38% so far in this one. Now here's Poole. He's closely guarded. And here's Kuminga for 3. He buries it from 3.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Dinwiddie outside. There's a screen. 11 feet out. That shot is off. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Pass to Moody. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 33% in the first quarter. Dinwiddie outside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Left side, Green. There's a screen by Kuminga. Here's Moody. And that one hits the back iron. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Burke. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Bertans. And a miss there on the triple. And that does it for the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 6. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Curry and Thompson pair up at the 1 and the 2. Xavier Tillman is out there with Kuminga. And it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives them a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Curry passes to DeRozan. Fires for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. After this game, they can look forward to Utah, where they'll have a matchup against the Jazz. That'll be just the second road game of 5 in a row. No good that time, and Golden State will go the other way with it. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Over Brunson. Thompson, no good. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Burke. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And taking a sec here to look at the leaderboard. Here are the top free throw shooting 2 guards over the last 10 games. Second, Klay Thompson.
He's the last person you want to be sending to the line. And by the way he gets defended, you can tell most guys know that.
First free throw is good. Gallinari, he's checked in for Finney Smith. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. On the wing, Thompson. A go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. The Mavericks leading. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Here's Curry. Outside Kuminga. Launches it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. And here's a look now at the last few months of assist numbers for him.
They've got to be happy about how many more assists he's been dishing out lately. He's got a pass-first mentality, and with how well he's been distributing, that's a very good thing. His teammates love playing with him.
And Burke, here we go. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And it's an 11-point Dallas lead. And here are the Warriors now, trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Curry. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Burke. He's watched by Kuminga. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Give him 8 points now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Tillman. Now here's Kuminga. Now here's Curry. A great score, averaging almost 26 a game. Here's DeRozan. And off the glass. That one's good. DeRozan's got 6 points.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Brunson, a screen on Curry. Here's Burke. He's covered by Curry. Burke, it's good. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Now here's Curry, tightly guarded. Pass to Thompson from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Burke on the wing. He's covered by Curry. That one goes in.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Tillman. Back to DeRozan. Tillman with a screen to the paint. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Here's Burke. Making a mark on the offensive end. Scoring around 13 a game. Brunson passes to Gallinari. Just 5 to shoot. Warriors with the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Kuminga. He's got 5. Pass to Curry from the arc. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Moody's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Dallas also making a switch. Powell, he's checked in for Burke. And so it's Golden State with it. It's a 10-point game. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Outside Gallinari. Powell passes to Brunson. Five to shoot. From behind the arc. Kuminga pulls it in. Golden State has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Pass to Tillman. Outside Kuminga. To the inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Curry's shot is off.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Outside, Green jacks up a three. The Warriors pull it in. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry. Here's Moody. Kuminga with a screen on Green. Out to the wing. Kuminga, the pass to Curry. There's the three. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the 3-ball.
Well, now you have to think about pulling in. 3 fouls already in this half. A 4th would be inexcusable.
And the Warriors make some changes. Green's checked in for Kuminga, and it's Poole in for DeRozan. Bertans checked in for Dallas. Dinwiddie comes in for Green. On defense, the Warriors. They trail by 7. Powell sets a screen. Kicks it out to Bertans. He drops it from range. Bertans has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, we've seen pure shooters get paid a ton of money. Davis Bertans, a consistent threat from 3.
Poole with the ball. Picked up by Powell. Second chance effort. And it's finished off by Poole as he lays it in. Poole's got his first 2 points of the night.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Curry. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Outside Gallinari. Shot clock at 6. Fires at the elbow. The shot off that time. So Golden State will take it the other way. And at home for the next one, it'll be Oklahoma City pulling in. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Back to Poole. Pass to Tillman. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Tillman's got 4 points in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by Dinwiddie. And the Mavericks lead by 11. And Jalen Brunson, he's a great option on the floor, Grant.
Yes, he is. Can attack from different levels of the floor. Solid shooting threat from outside. And gives you another playmaker to initiate the offense.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm. And you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. You look at the Warriors, they're hoping to break out from 8th place in the back half of the season. And checking out the Mavericks, now 7.5 games back.
Checking out Dallas, they really have failed to deliver this year. Even when they do get a little something going, it never just seems to be enough.
It just feels like they're sputtering right now. Every time you think they've turned the corner, they really haven't.
They grab their own miss. Outside for Green. Pass to Poole. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Green's checked in for Stephen Curry. And Dallas also making a switch. Finney-Smith checked in for Gallinari.
What's up?
Dallas has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Dinwiddie against Poole. Dinwiddie, no good. The Warriors trailing. Outside, Green. The kick out to Poole. Down low. And that one's good. Green's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Dinwiddie outside. And they recover it. Outside Brunson. With the drive. Right side Bertans. Shot clock at 5. Here's Dinwiddie. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, good whistle there.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
First free throw is good. And Grant, so much young talent for the Warriors. Many said they should trade for veterans, but they resisted.
And they won a title anyways. I mean, with the salary cap perhaps their greatest obstacle, having contributors on cost-controlled rookie contracts sure helps.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Good on both. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Green. Now here's Thompson. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Moody from outside. Mavericks with a rebound. Powell's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Bertans, the pass to Dinwiddie. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Poole against Dinwiddie. Poole outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires it from 18. And he can't get that one. And so that brings the first half to a close. Mavericks ahead, leading by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Dallas Mavericks.
Relying on their subs to carry the load offensively, man, that's their recipe. Some terrific role players on this team, as you would say, Shaq, the others.
Yeah, you got a bunch of microwaves on that bench.
All right, time to see how the Western Conference is stacking up.
A look here now at the Mavericks. They knew it was going to be a tough year, and I got to say it's been hard to watch them fight, looking through all these challenges. You hope they're learning something out there. Challenging times for the franchise.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And the Warriors shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. They've got Jalen Brunson, Josh Green out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
So he gets them both. The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Green against DeRozan.
Beautiful defense from Powell. Uses that impressive length to come away with that rejection.
So it's the Mavericks now. Brunson finds Dinwiddie. And here is Green. Outside Gallinari. To the right side. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Golden State.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
The three from Curry. The Mavericks pull it in. Gallinari's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Dinwiddie. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Outside Brunson. Intercepted. Outside Green. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now.
Oh, man, what happened at halftime? Since then, they're 0 for 4.
Right side, Gallinari. And there's Green on the assist by Kuminga. Green's got 6.
After an ugly 0 for 4 to start the half, they get one to fall.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
And here's Brunson. Inside. Here's Dinwiddie. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
DeRozan against Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
This is, to me, a special ability to draw fouls, and that's one of the things that sets DeRozan apart. We see him work these angles, get the call all the time.
First one falls.
Don't you have the sense that DeMar DeRozan feels like he can go toe-to-toe against anyone at the offensive end? He's like, bring your best defender, I'm up to the challenge.
Tillman's checked in for the Warriors. And he makes both free throws.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Dinwiddie outside. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. On Monday, they'll host the Oklahoma City Thunder. And then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Damian Lillard and the Portland Trailblazers.
Some might look at this schedule and already mark off how many wins they'll get. But I think that's a mistake. You can never take a night off in the NBA. Even the ones you think will be easy are tough.
And he makes a first. Burks checked in for the Mavericks. Both free throws good for Dinwiddie. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Tillman. Gallinari against Kuminga. DeRozan passes to Kuminga. DeRozan outside. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 6 rebounds in the game. The Mavericks shooting about 43% in this one. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Well, Grant, I know you collect art, so we've been hearing all about these NFTs that teams and players are creating. I'm going to need a little instructional here. What's it all about?
Oh, VA, first of all, memorabilia and collectibles have always been around. But yes, NFTs have taken it to a whole nother level. And yes, I do have an NFT. I don't fully understand it, so I can't explain it to you. But I know it's the next big thing, that's for sure.
Second free throw, no good. The Warriors have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Pass to Curry. Here's Tillman. 9 points in the game. Thompson with it. Now Kuminga from downtown knocks down the triple. Kuminga's got 5 points now this quarter.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
Now here's Dinwiddie. 24 points for him. Here's Burke. Sinks that one from the post. Burke's got his second bucket on the night.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
On the wing, Thompson. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Yep, that one's good. Tillman's got 11 points.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Here's Burke. He's got 5. Thompson with some nice D. DeRozan outside. The 3 is up. And there's Thompson on the assist by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 4 assists now tonight.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15 a game. DeRozan against Green. And the basket by DeRozan. And now just a 3-point Maverick lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Green's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Burke. Dinwiddie outside. Beyond the arc. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
Now here's DeRozan. Kuminga with a screen on Green. Here's DeRozan. Gets himself open and drills it. DeRozan's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, DeMar DeRozan, an all-star level player. This guy consistently delivers for his team.
Here's Burke. He's got 5. Here's Green. That shot off the mark. So Golden State will take it the other way. Here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 7.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And Dallas calls time here. And the Warriors make some changes. Green's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Moody comes in for Thompson. And it's Poole in for Stephen Curry. Bertans checked in for the Mavericks. Finney-Smith comes in for Dinwiddie. Pass to Finney-Smith. And here is Green to the middle. The 11-footer. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Kuminga finds Poole. Green with the ball. Clock at 6. Poole for 3. Nails it from 3. Poole's got 5. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Here's Burke. 5 points in the game. Right wing. Bertans for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Moody. Pass to Poole. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Poole's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, obviously, the defense has not been great this half, and you've got to be able to address this quickly.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Finney-Smith. Green covering. Outside, Green. Here's Burke, guarded by Poole. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Now Kuminga, 10 points for him. Inside. Blocked. Here's Burke. Will it go? And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Outside Kuminga. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Davis Bertans. And he knocks down the first one.
And really strong at the line since the break.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Green is checked in. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And there's the screen. He's off on that one. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors leading. Outside, Green. Poole, the pass to Green. Shot clock at 6. In low. Off the glass and in. Green's got 8.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Burke. Give him 8. Kuminga against Bertans. Here's Burke. Tips it. It's good on the putback. 12 points for him.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Moody. Kuminga with a screen on Brunson. Here's Moody. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
They're fortunate to be leading after shooting below 40% in the first half.
Bertans with a screen on Poole. Here's Burke, guarded by Poole. Here's Burke, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Poole finds Green. There's a screen by Kuminga. Fires for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Burke. To the paint. And he banks in the layup. And it's now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Outside, Green. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. To the inside, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Bertans. Pass to Burke. Back to Bertans. Here's Burke. Green covering. Shot clock at 5. Down low. For the lead. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 1. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Poole with the ball. 7 points in the game. From deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Mavericks on top, leading by a point. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guard. DeMar DeRozan. That's the Warriors 5.
You have got to commend Powell on his positioning. I tell you, he buries himself deep and he's going to Sky for that slam dunk.
Pass to DeRozan. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
That free throw good from Brunson.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Pass to DeRozan. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
As great as he is as a scorer, what we know unequivocally about Stephen Curry is he wants to find his teammates.
Dinwiddie against Curry. Outside Gallinari. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Dinwiddie with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Powell for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. To the paint. And there's Thompson on the assist from Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Defender trying to knock Thompson off his rhythm, but Clay is more than up to the task.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Now here's Green. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
The 3 from Thompson drills it from deep. And it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
Challenging this D with the 3 ball. That's his 2nd from distance this half. And he also hit one in the first half, too.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Dinwiddie, no good. The Warriors have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Inside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I'd say there might not be anyone in the league who enjoys a nice opportunity to send it in as DeMar DeRozan. How about the bounce and the step?
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And Dallas calls time here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He focused on perimeter play at both ends. On D, he wants to prevent open looks from deep. And at their own end, he thinks they can create better shots with better ball movement. We'll see if he gets his wish. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Outside Brunson. Back to Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Gallinari. A shot to stop the drought. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 5 assists in the game. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
And here's Brunson. Outside Gallinari for 3. And he stays with it. Pass to Finney-Smith. Outside Brunson. Fires the 3. And it's Tillman with a rebound. Tillman's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now here's Green. He's covered by Gallinari. And that one's good. Green.
Tenacity. It's the first word that comes to mind with Draymond Green. Is he the tallest power forward in the league? No. But can he score it? Yes.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Brunson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
That free throw good from Brunson.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Green is checked in. so he's able to get one of two.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Now Curry. Pass to Tillman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight.
There's so much to Steph Curry's greatness. He runs the pick and roll to perfection.
Outside Gallinari. Dinwiddie with a screen on Green. A nice shot by Gallinari.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Thompson. The three. Gallinari pulls it in. Pass to Dinwiddie. To the inside, Brunson. And the layup is good off the glass. Now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's DeRozan. The shot comes out. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Curry against Dinwiddie. Pass to Brunson. To the middle. Here's Green. Cranked it in off the glass.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. DeRozan, a screen on Dinwiddie. DeRozan with the ball. Green covering. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Ooh, I really like how assertive they've been. I mean, they've been trying to bully the defense on the interior throughout this second half.
The free throws off from DeRozan. The Mavericks have gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. And Brunson, here we go. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Klay Thompson is elite on the defensive end. He's got length, smarts, quickness, you name it.
Gallinari against Green. Outside Curry. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Deflected. Pass to Gallinari. Out to Powell. Curry against Dinwiddie. Back to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Now, Powell, a terrific option in the pick and roll, knows to slash and finish.
The Warriors leading. DeRozan up top. Green covering. Back to DeRozan. Over Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Dallas has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Pass to Dinwiddie. Here's Gallinari to tie it up. The shot, no good. Green with the defensive effort. Curry against Dinwiddie. Here's Curry. Inside. Here's Tillman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 7 tonight. The Mavericks have gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Gallinari finds Green. Curry against Dinwiddie. Powell sets a screen. Dinwiddie, no good. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Tillman. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
Up top, Dinwiddie. He's covered by Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. Dinwiddie's got 10 points in just the second half.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Down low. Here's Curry. It's deflected.
Gallinari using his length right there. Nicely done on the block shot.
Green for three. Not going to go that time. So Golden State will take it the other way. Stolen by Dinwiddie. Outside Gallinari. Green with the defensive effort. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Now here's DeRozan. Over Green. And DeRozan with the basket. On the assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Dallas calls timeout.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Dinwiddie with it. Outside Gallinari. Dallas no good that time either.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
DeRozan outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Lets it go from 11. Gallinari's shot is off.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same. Largely a no-show right here.
Curry from deep three-point land. Here's Tillman. From down in the low post, it goes. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
Now here's Curry. Tillman with a screen. To the inside. Powell with a steal. Dinwiddie outside. Green finds Brunson. Gallinari inside. Working on Green. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. .52 seconds left to play in the fourth.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Warriors.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so hard work pays off with their 26th win of the year.
And they have to feel pretty good about themselves, taking the first 2 games of the season between these teams.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for DeMar DeRozan.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Now here's Poole. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson outside. To the paint. 6 to shoot. Here's Green. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Warriors lead by 12.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors. They'll go up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Lou Dort. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Favors. And it's Pokusevski in at the 4 slot. And for the Warriors, the core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Tillman in at the center position. At this point of the season, Greg, right in the heart of the schedule, what are the biggest challenges for a player?
Kevin, sometimes it's just about knowing what city you're in. The travel in this league is crazy, but you really want to keep focus and sleep and eat right. Vital.
Curry looking around. The shake. And he lays it up and in. Curry's got the first points of the night for the Warriors.
What focus from Curry, embracing the physicality and figuring out how to still capitalize through it.
Giddey kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Favors with a screen on Curry. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one hits back iron. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. That one goes in.
And it's not the highlight reel plays that make Gilgeous-Alexander effective. It's the little things, like his lethal mid-range jumper.
Now, here's Curry. We saw him with 10 points last game. Here's DeRozan. Banked in off the glass.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Giddey. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket tonight.
Largely because of that length, Gilgeous-Alexander feeling confident attacking inside.
To the inside, Tillman. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Pokusevski. His last outing, he had 8 points. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Favors. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
Pass to Tillman. On the wing, DeRozan. Thompson outside. The three. Green breaking loose. The shot by Thompson, no good. Well, Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
And this Thunder team in desperate need of a veteran. Someone on their way out that can still be productive and provide some leadership for the young guys.
Now, here's Dort. Shot clock at 6. Pokusevski with the bucket.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 3. Thompson outside. A 3-ball. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. So now, how does Oklahoma City, Greg, get back into the mix in the Western Conference?
Kevin, it's going to be tough. Just so much inexperience on the roster right now. Keeping the core here, yeah, but experienced players to fill out that roster.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Curry is inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Giddey the pass to Dort. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. The pass to Giddey from outside the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is Curry, one of the most consistent producers in the league. He's averaging around 25.5 points a game. To the paint. That's tipped. Passes to DeRozan. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pokusevski. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Favors can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 5. Now Thompson. Last game he had 13. Curry with it. Back to Thompson. Launches it. It's rebounded by Giddey.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pass to Favors. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Favors sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets an open look and hits. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Robinson Earls checked in for Derek Favors. Here's Curry. On the wing, DeRozan. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. So it's the Thunder now. 7-point differential. Giddey kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Curry. Thompson with it. Dort covering. Outside Curry. Tillman passes to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Now the pass to DeRozan. They set the pick. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. DeRozan's got his second bucket of the night.
Something he's worked on over the years. Green is an elite passer.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pokusevski. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. High, arcing shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Curry passes to Thompson. Pokusevski grabs the miss. Pokusevski's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Robinson Earl. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And now it's a 9-point Thunder lead.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
And here is Curry, down low. Thompson right side, over Giddey. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Warriors trail by 11. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Timeout called the Warriors. Different look here for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Draymond Green. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Moody's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Poole subbed in for Curry. The Thunder also changing it up. Roby, he's checked in for Pokusevski. Paisley comes in for Josh Giddey. And it's Maledon in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Tillman passes to Green. He kicks to Kuminga. There's a screen. A three-pointer is right on target.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Pass to Paisley. Now, here's Dort. Defense is right there. Now, here's Maledon. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Now, Poole. Here's Tillman. Kicks it to Green. And here is Moody. 5 on the clock. A 3 from Poole. Roby with the rebound.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Here's Dort. A three-pointer, no good. Warriors trail by 8. Kuminga with it. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Dort misses.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Now, here's Moody. Defended by Dort. Poole, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 6. To the inside. It's stolen by Kuminga. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Oklahoma City. That free throw good from Kuminga. Both free throws good from Kuminga. 1:35 left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Maledon. He's guarded closely. Yep, that one goes. Warriors trail by 6. Now here's Moody. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Pass to Roby. Back to Dort. Clock at 6. Here's Maledon. From outside, off the mark. The Warriors shooting 44% overall here in the first quarter. Here's Moody. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Poole. That shot off. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way. The last encounter was in Oklahoma City.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
Now, here's Dort. Over Moody. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Maledon. And it's Pokusevski in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Maledon. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. Pokusevski can't hit. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State, trailing by 4. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland, taking on the Trailblazers. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. There's the 3. No good that time. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That's his first foul. And the Thunder making a change here. Giddey's checked in. The pass to Pokusevski. And the foul on Isaiah Roby. That'll be his second foul of the game. Warriors trail by 4. DeRozan, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound. And it's DeRozan missing. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And this young man, a rising scorer who continues to improve. Gilgeous-Alexander may soon be the focal point of every opponent's scouting report.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Warriors trail by 6.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
DeRozan surveying the D. Passes it to Curry. Fires for 3. Roby with the rebound.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go for it. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Kuminga dishes to Curry. He kicks to DeRozan. Now, here's Moody. Giddey defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Moody. Giddey defending. Moody's shot is off. Pass to Giddey. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Thompson, he's checked in for Moody. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. Takes a 3. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Warriors trail by 6. And the pass to Kuminga. Another shot and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That one is off. And the second free throw, good. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best ones are the ugly ones.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
And have yourself a night, Shea. We know he can dish it, but when he needs to, SGA can just take over offensively.
Now here's Green. No points in the game yet for him. Back to Curry. Green, the screen. The 3. Thunder with the rebound. Here's Pokusevski. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Shot clock at 5. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul. Warriors on D. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Oklahoma City moving it around. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Giddey.
And in this quarter, they just haven't had the success from beyond the arc that they began the game with.
Kuminga, whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The Warriors shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
The Thunder leading by 6. Now Giddey. He has 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And even if Gilgeous-Alexander isn't the fastest guy out there, he stays in balance. It helps him to be effective on his drives.
Up top, Curry. Driving in. He feeds it to Green. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. They get Derek Favors.
The game of Green, it's about testing the defense, finding their weak spots.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That free throw, no good.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
No luck that time either.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Coming in off a 41-point performance last game out. Comes up empty from 8 feet. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. 8-point game. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they've executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Green with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And, guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Pools checked in for the Warriors. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Robinson Earls checked in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 20. There's the pick from the arc. Shot clock at 6. And they recover it. Giddey finds Gilgeous-Alexander. The tray doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Warriors trail by 5. Passes it to Poole. And here's Thompson. Back to Poole. Inside. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Giddey kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Poole. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson in the corner. Fades and shoots. Pokusevski grabs the miss. Pokusevski's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Poole. Left side, DeRozan. Lets a floater go. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Pokusevski's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Poole. Here's Roper. 8 points his last outing. Just 5 to shoot. To end the drought. Giddey, no good. Warriors trail by 3. On the wing, Thompson. Kicks to Kuminga. And here is Poole. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Timeout called the Warriors. Some changes for Golden State. Tillman, he's checked in for Green. Javonte Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Moody's subbed in for Thompson. Then for the Thunder, Baisley's checked in for Isaiah Roby. Dort comes in for Pokusevski. And Maladon subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Poole. That shot, no good. And the Thunder going the other way now.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. one misses. Warriors trail by 7. Kuminga the pass to Moody. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an All-NBA team.
Hits it from three-point range.
And we've seen this offense step back into three-point land a little bit more in this quarter.
Now, here's Poole. D right on him. No good with the layup. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Robinson Earl, the pass to Melodon. There's the screen. Now here's Giddey, and he drives in. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Green. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Down low. And Kuminga throws it down.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Now here's Melodon. Guarded by Poole. The shot by Melodon. No good. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 7. Knocked loose. Here's Robinson Earl. 11 points for him in that last game against Houston. 1:06 left in the first half. Here's Tillman. Pass to Kuminga. Shoots a fader. It's rebounded by Giddey. The Thunder leading by 7. Here's Bazley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
The Thunder shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And he can't get the first one.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
And he's good on the second. Warriors trail by 8. Moody the pass to Poole. To the left wing. Fires from deep. A nice shot by Moody. Moody's got 6 here in this quarter.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Now the pass to Bazley. Here's Dort. Lays it up and banks it in. Dort's got his first points of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Kuminga with it. 11 points in the game. 3-pointer. And that one is off. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Steph, you know you're #1 in the defensive scouting report. How do you counteract that?
just got to slow down. I mean, we're playing good defense, trying to track the ball screens and take on the three-point line. But, just got to be aggressive, keep getting shots up, making the right plays, and they'll turn around.
We'll see what you do in the second half. Thanks, Steph. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer. So far, it's been a nice outing for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They get the Shaq seal of approval on how they went to work in the paint. Nothing fancy, nothing over the top, just putting on the gloves and going to work.
And they're not just getting good looks. They're getting great looks and finishing strong.
And let's focus now on the two opposing guys who were battling in the first half. There were sparks out there.
Great battle between these two. They take a lot of pride in how they approach the game, and it seems like they're playing with extra enthusiasm tonight.
Yeah, those elite matchups, man, they can bring the best out of you.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Tillman in at center, locking down the middle. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Curry finds Green. That 3 off the mark.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Giddey the pass to Pokusevski. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Warriors. 9-point game. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Pokusevski's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. On the wing, Giddey. Favors looking over the floor. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from outside. Pokusevski's got his second basket of the night.
Continues to develop his playmaking abilities. Gilgeous-Alexander is an unselfish team player.
Outside DeRozan. Curry a screen on George. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Favors. There's the lob to Dort.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Curry passes to Thompson. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Will it go? And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Thunder leading by 14. It's stolen by Green, and up the court come the Warriors on the break. And a moment now to check out who the Warriors have coming up on their schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard and the Portland Trail Blazers. And then on Saturday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Los Angeles Lakers.
And for that matchup with the Clippers, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge.
And that one misses.
For so long, the Golden State Warriors were waiting to be back at full strength. But when one guy comes back, it seems like another goes down. The injury bug has been a real challenge for them.
He hits the second from the line. The Thunder leading by 13. Inside, here's Favors. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. Injuries, though, are an obstacle the Warriors, RJ, have met head-on.
Yeah, it's impressive how they've overcome those hurdles, insisting on still playing their best basketball, even when they're shorthanded.
And they've had a chance to develop some younger players when the older guys, the established players, were out.
Got to use these opportunities because 5 minutes can go to 10.
And that one falls for Favors.
And one thing Favors always brings to the table is the threat of a double-double. Night in and night out, he makes an impact with his play inside.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Favors sets the pick for Giddey. And a slam dunk by Favors.
Such determination on the glass. Not boxing out Favors is a huge mistake that you cannot afford to make.
Here's Tillman. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's his first foul. Roby, he's checked in for the Thunder. Green with a screen on George. Here's DeRozan. No good off the back of the rim.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Here's Roby, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. Thompson inside the line. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulders.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 24 points for him.
Come get it, come get it.
6 to shoot. Giddey sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Roby. No good on the triple. Warriors trail by 18. Curry dishes to DeRozan. Green with a screen for DeRozan. Takes the 13-footer. Misses off the left iron.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Thompson. The leadership of the NBA Players Association, Greg, has said they support expansion. And 2 cities, which seem to be the leading candidates, Seattle and Las Vegas, What do you think?
Yeah, well, I love both. Had the good fortune of playing in both cities, and I'd love to see a team in my hometown. But bottom line, more teams means more jobs, and that's a sentiment I think most can get behind.
The Warriors making a switch here. Green's checked in. Good on the second free throw. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 19. There's a good screen. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Roby. Stolen by Thompson. For the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
He knocked down a three in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
What a recent stretch it's been for these players. They're the NBA's leading scorers over the last 10 games. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander third.
Quite a role he's been on. I mean, a pure scoring display. Eventually, teams might find an answer for him, but that's not been the case here lately.
The first free throw is good. Moody's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Thompson. Baisley's checked in for Oklahoma City. Maledon comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And both free throws good for Giddey.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
Outside Curry. Charity stripe shot. Here's Moody. And the Warriors miss again. The Thunder leading by 21. And here is Maledon. Giddey with the screen on Curry. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Golden State's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Pass to Poole. They set the pick. The pass to Tillman. Back to Poole. He kicks it to Green. 5 on the clock. Poole against Giddey. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Giddey's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. The three ball. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now Poole. Outside Curry. To end the cold streak. It's rebounded by Giddey. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Passes it to Dort. Here's Baisley. Oklahoma City moving it around. Giddey with the screen on Curry. Here's Dort. Off target from three-point range.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
And Green slams it in.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Here's Baisley. Dort kicks to Giddey. Baisley passes to Maledon. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Tillman's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively. Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The Thunder leading by 17. Pass to Baisley. Here's Maledon. Pass to Roby. Now, here's Moody. To the paint. Makes it off the glass. And that's now 9 points for Stephen Curry.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Got a piece of it. The pass to Poole. Back to Curry. The Thunder pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Giddey against Curry. Maledon passes to Giddey. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And the voting for the dunk contest is just about over. So let's bring up the leading contenders for you. Boy, with the players on this list, you know this year's contest is going to be a fun one.
It is. And with their places in the contest almost wrapped up, I'm sure these guys are working on their moves already.
You take a look at Dort. Some might say he's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Hey, stranger things have happened, and we'll just have to wait and see.
And we're getting closer and closer to having our contestants determined. So be sure to stay tuned as we'll be bringing you updates very, very soon.
And, partner, if we had the contest today, I'd be happy with the group we have right now.
Kuminga's come in for Curry. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Robinson Earls checked in for Josh Giddey. To the inside, stolen away. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Oklahoma City. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Outside, Dort. Passes to Maledon. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Kuminga the pass to Moody. And here's Poole for 3. Cans it from downtown. Poole's got 5 now.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
They need this one. No good. The Warriors go the other way with it. Kuminga with it. 11 points in the game. And here is Green. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Poole. Fires the 3. Thunder with the rebound. Robinson Earl's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Maladon. They get a hand on it. It's up a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Maladon's got his second basket.
Let's just say this hasn't been his quarter. Yeah, he's shooting 20% in it so far.
And there's the pass to Poole. And here is Moody. 1:07 left in the third quarter of the game. Tillman. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Tillman's got his third basket of the night right there. Pass to Roby. Here's Maladon. He has 5. Pass to Robinson Earl. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Pass to Moody. Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. There's the pass to Baisley. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. A shot by Maladon. No good.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Moody's shot is off. The Thunder leading by 8. Outside, Dort. Here's Roby. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Maladon. Then there's Favors, and it's Robinson Earl in at the 4. The Thunder with the lead. Passes it to Maladon. Feeds it to Favors. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And Favors, very reliable around the rim. Can get it done over either shoulder.
Now Curry. Pass to Thompson. Over Maladon. And too long on the shot. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Robinson Earl, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
First one falls for.
And right now at about 85% from the line, that's up from where it was in that first half.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kuminga kicks to DeRozan. Curry on the wing. Looking to end his cold spell. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. He'll shoot 2.
You never want to foul Curry. He's pretty much the best free throw shooter ever.
First free throw is good.
And some consider Curry to be the greatest shooter of all time. And by some, I mean all. And he is capable of getting hot in a hurry.
And the Thunder making a change here. Giddey's checked in. Both good from the line that time.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giddey. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Giddey. The pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off from three-point range. Curry against Favors. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Here's Kuminga. Golden State moving the ball around. Kuminga sets a screen for Curry. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
First free throw is good.
And they are making it look easy at the free throw line here in the second half.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
And then Favors with the dunk.
Slamming it home. Part of why Favors shoots it so well from the field, sometimes he just spikes it instead of shooting it.
Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected. The Thunder leading by 10. Robinson Earl, the pass to Giddey. Passes it to Robinson Earl. The feed to Favors. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 on the clock. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Pokusevski grabs the miss. Pokusevski's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giddey. Dishes it to Favors. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Favors with the ball. Kuminga on him. Favors can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 10. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Outside, Green. Thompson passes to Kuminga. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Now here's Giddey. Favors passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Favors. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 13-point game. They could use a bucket. Count it. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Outside, Favors. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Warriors have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Now here's Green. Outside DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it to Kuminga. And the 3 off target. The Thunder leading by 11. Pass to Giddey. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Favors. Over Kuminga. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Golden State's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Thompson in the posts. Giddey defending. Back to Thompson. For 3. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Stephen Curry.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Pass to Favors. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Favors. It's Gilgeous-Alexander at the elbow. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. And for a second violation. Tillman, he's checked in for the Warriors. Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Here's Tillman. He's covered by Favors. Now the pass to Curry. There's the pick. Beyond the arc. Kuszewski grabs the miss.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
Pass to Giddey. Now here's Dort. Back to Giddey. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander to stop the drought. And he knocks down the first one. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Curry. From 13, it doesn't go for him. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pokusevski. And there's the pass to Favors. Here's Dort. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Thunder lead by 13.
Didn't get a 3 in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
Thompson dishes to Curry. Giddey against Thompson. It's Curry outside. And again, no good by Golden State.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Dort kicks to Giddey. Outside Favors. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Passes to Giddey. Favors against Thompson. Lets it go from 11. Favors can't get it to go. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Down by 15. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Again, Curry missing.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Tillman passes to DeRozan.